I see I finally see where the hate come from. I'm not playing with him. I finally see. I told the nigga I'm not playing with him. Captain Gangster. You know. They gon' hate on me. And that's my type. I be giving them money, nigga. All my life. I'm not playing with them niggas yet. I do it right. I know give me to the money, that be me, and that my type. That my type, I don't play with them. And that my life. I be getting to the money, nigga. And that my type. My nigga, yeah, be hating on me, yeah. Don't wanna do that, my nigga. I ain't nothing like them niggas. You know me, and that my type. Get my type. Yeah, woke up in the club, Cody Mag. I'm on that shit. Bricked up with the money good. She know me, I got double key. Keep it on me with a wristband with a lot of money on thug shit. She know that stay go the one she love, nigga. I want all let go. Hating on me and never be proud. Never be right. You know my life. Then she fucking, we get it tonight. I know she be knowing I'm there. I know she know I gotta get. She know I keep that 40 on. She know about that. I don't got a lot of you. She already know I do. Niggas be hating on me, but me, yeah, I keep it true. Whatever she need, my money be good. She already know what I do. And I don't be fucking with them. I only fucking with you. Niggas be hating since I stepped on the scene on the YouTube shit. I been getting to the money, nigga. You would think I'm about to break. You would think I served the club on some mud shit. And I don't hate on them niggas. They only hate on me. Why you hate on me? What? You already know how I be. I be on that shit. You already know I'm G. I don't be fucking with you. So why you fucking with me? Captain Key. Page like police. You already know how I be. Captain Key. Came in these YouTube streets, stepping B. What? Came through these YouTube streets, stepping B. I don't give a fuck. Them niggas always gonna hate on me. They gonna hate on Captain Keys, man. Nigga. Get him. I don't fuck. Captain Keys. How them niggas play? They gon' hate on me. You know why them niggas act like they don't wanna stay with me? We in DFW. When I come through, you already know how I be. Bag a bitch, take off the stage for 1, 2, 3. She love niggas, she know I'm break. 40 man for the other shit. I don't play with them, I get to the money. You already know how I get. 23, I bought a Bentley. 22, I bought a club. 24, had another club. Swear to God, I'll show you love. I'm 30 out. Listen, you know what I'm about. I don't got to play with these niggas. They know that money I run in the house. Keep that 40 with them hollow points. I pull it out. Nigga be talking like he gangster. You know what I'm about. Nigga don't play with me. You know how I be. You already know. You already know. You already know. I thought you fucking with a real nigga, you know. But you choose some other niggas. I'm not that nigga. I'm that nigga. You already know what time it is. Fucking with her mommy, she already know. I ain't nothing like them niggas, you know how it go. Fuck with me and I'ma show you how this shit can go. I'm that nigga, yeah, for sure, you already know. I'm the nigga when it comes to getting all this shit. I'm not playing with them niggas, you know that. Put a 40 on that nigga, you know, keep it lit. Run up on a nigga, might as well take a shit. Mama know me, she know how this shit be. I been on it for a while, she know that I'm a G. I ain't fucking with them niggas, I put on it to the key. Niggas playing with a dub, I run on them niggas see. I know 40 to light, and pour in the room. You know what it is, and I know what I'm gonna do. I don't fuck with them coward niggas, I'm gonna keep it true. I've been on a different block, so niggas know what I do. Getting to the money ain't nothing like me. Nigga playing like he gangster, you gonna see. I run up on a nigga and I'm gonna give him 3. I spin the block while a nigga listening to 3. Say you fuck with a gangster, you know my type. Real nigga shit, you already know what I like. I've been on a different block, niggas know what I be doing. You ain't gotta fuck with me and I'm getting going. I got enough money to get it done. I don't play with that nigga, you know that my fucking son. He be talking like he want me, but I'm number 1. I be where them niggas never go, nigga, I get done. Hey, know that I'm Cause if I want her, she come back to me. She know how it's gonna be.
What it do? What it do? What it do? This your boy Gangsta Cap. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the low now. And this is where it go down. Like, share, subscribe to the motherfucking page, man. Because you already know this is the #1 spot on YouTube for online and celebrity interviews. 101.1 The Bounce. We don't just break it down. We fucking break it down. Y'all know how we do. What's good in the motherfucking hood? Exotic, what up? How everybody doing this morning? How y'all doing this morning? What's good in the motherfucking hood? Salutes everybody. Salute, salute, salute. Great day. Beautiful day in Hollywood today, y'all. Definitely a beautiful day in Hollywood. Great day in Hollywood. You gotta watch these niggas, man. What the fuck he says? Wavy gang is alone in these YouTube streets. See how I share and promote all my homies' channels when I'm live. People go live at the same time as me. Nigga. Y'all niggas, this is why I don't fuck with niggas, bro. Y'all niggas be tagging me and shit and talking crazy, bro. This nigga Wavy said, don't nobody promote him. He promote all his homies. Nigga, I'm the reason you got fucking people watching you now. I'm the reason people is over there watching you, nigga, because of me. So people don't promote you. Y'all niggas, man, I'm about to tell you, man. I'm telling y'all, as I said, y'all niggas be bumping y'all head, talking crazy. Y'all shit alive, man. I'm shit alive, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Shit a motherfucking live. Jay Dooley in the building. What's good, man? What's good, man? Y'all know what it is. So they done reopened King Von case, y'all. King Von case has been reopened, y'all. Yes, it has. Yeah. Damn, already? Yeah, I heard Big U house got raided. We gonna go over that too. Yeah, we gonna go over that too. Yeah, I heard Big U house got raided. I got the video. How long is the meeting? Let me go on my thing. Let's go over here. I'm going in my studio, other studio, y'all. Baby girl got a meeting. And I don't want to be too loud. And I don't want to be too loud, man. Y'all know I hate these damn meetings, man. Every time I turn around, she got another meeting. I got a meeting. Again. Fucking meeting. I'm tired of these meetings. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. I'm still here. I'm still here, y'all. Hold up. Make sure my shit good, man. Y'all know how I do. Make sure my shit good. Can y'all hear me good? Yes, sir. Oh, what's good now? Tell me about the living property though. Mm-hmm. Can y'all hear me good? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, say that you can hear me, gangster. Can y'all hear me? My volume good, right? Let me make sure my volume is good. Can y'all hear me? I almost can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? That shit low. Yeah, that shit low. Yeah, I had to fix that. Yeah, I had to fix that, yeah. That shit wasn't going too properly. That shit was fucking up my shit. I didn't like that. So yeah, they reopened the motherfucking King Von case, y'all. King Von case is reopened. Who y'all think snitching now? It's only one person that went back to jail, y'all. Only one person has been locked up for them to reopen the King Von case. So we gotta break this shit down. Why would King Von case be reopened? Little Tim was already arrested. He was already believed to be in self-defense. So we got to ask ourselves, why would the King Von case be reopened? Oh, dog, shut up. Oh. So we gotta break it down. Shorty gotta break it down. We gotta break this shit down, y'all. Let me take me a shot real quick. I had to delete the live this morning, man, from last night. That shit was it was like 2 hours of dead time. I ended up not knowing that Ted got bumped off the live. So we had 2 hours of dead time. I'm gonna show these bitches how we move, nigga. Show these bitches how we do, nigga. I ain't you and you ain't me, nigga. I'm in the studio. Well, my other studio, y'all. I'm in the garage today. I think I'm gonna chill and enjoy this weather today, y'all. Tell your bitch that I'm your bitch. Niggas know I don't fuck with you. Niggas know I don't fuck with you. 15 people in the building. What's good, man? I'm just giving y'all some time to come in here. I'm just giving y'all some time to come in here so we can turn up. It's turn up time. Turn up time. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, whichever one you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Some people, it's still morning time. Cali is still 10:45. Ooh, that drink opened you up. So King Von case has been reopened, y'all. Let's do our research. Let's go. Where is that? Let me go. Let me find what I need, y'all. Hold up. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. So we gonna go over this shit, huh? Yeah, we gonna break this shit down. We about to break this shit down, y'all. We gonna break this shit down, y'all. We about to break this shit down. Hold on, let me get my headphones. It's about to get spicy. Shit alive, y'all. It's about to get spicy. Yes, sir. It's about to get spicy, y'all. It's about to get spicy. Pay attention, man. You already know what it is. It's your boy Gangsta Cat. I got the lowdown for the lowdown. This is where it go down. So supposedly, it's a lot of big news coming out in the King Von murder, man. King Von murder. We just found out that King Von actually lived the shooting, y'all. Breaking news. King Von actually survived the shooting. See, a lot of people think King Von died that night. Well, I got breaking news for y'all. King Von didn't die that night, y'all. King Von survived 3 surgeries. Yes, you heard it here first. 3 surgeries, y'all. 3, not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 surgeries. You won't believe how King Von died. Just like people didn't believe how Malcolm X really died. See, y'all gotta pay attention, man. Pay attention. People didn't believe how King Von died the same way they didn't believe how Malcolm X died. Many people to this day still believe Malcolm X was shot at the hotel in Memphis and died sequentially from his wounds, which never was true. Never was true. He died in the hospital, and they say that he was allegedly suffocated by the doctors. And a doctor that was in the room that day witnessed the whole thing, spoke about it. Well, guess what? A doctor from the hospital that was in the room with King Von, after his surgeries, stated that King Von didn't die from a gunshot wound. King Von died because after he had his 3 surgeries, he jumped up off of the table. He jumped up off the table and literally went into shock, asking where's his gun. The devil jumped into King Von's body while after he got finished having surgery. They said they just finished his surgery. Hold up. Just finished his surgery, They say he just finished his surgery. The third, not the first surgery, not the second one, but the third one. After the completion of the 3rd surgery, the doctors is getting ready to finish the surgery. They doing the things they need to do. And out of nowhere, King Von jumps up off the emergency surgery table. And he starts saying, where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? And he instantly died because he went into shock. Went into shock, y'all. So King Von didn't die allegedly from gunshot wounds. He died from going into shock. And his cousin is going to tell you on the video how King Von was set up by his own sister, y'all. King Von allegedly was set up, y'all, by his own fucking sister. That's what people are saying. People are saying Kayla B set her brother up, y'all. And his own family, his own fucking family has the proof, the receipts to prove it. Oh yeah, talk to me. It gets deep. It gets deep. Talk to them, TV. When I tell you it get deep, oh my God. It get deep. So y'all get y'all popcorn ready. Y'all get y'all popcorn ready. Share the live. Because when I tell you this shit about to get deep, y'all, this shit about to get deep. A lot of shit that we didn't know, you about to find out. A lot of shit you didn't know, y'all about to find out, y'all. And like I said, a lot of people didn't know that your boy didn't die from them gunshots. A lot of people was under assumption that they died from gunshot wounds. Well, I'm here to tell you that's not the truth. Your boy didn't die from no gunshot wounds. Your boy died from going into shock. If y'all ready to get to the content, man, we about to get to the content. Yup, absolutely. The sister on the dad's side. The sister on the dad's side, they saying, is the one who set King Von up. The Atlanta police has now reopened the case. The case is now reopened, y'all. And why do y'all think it's reopened? Why do you think King Louis ended up coincidentally dying out of nowhere? Louis, you telling me Louis dies out of nowhere, y'all? Louis was talking. Louis was talking, y'all. Let me put y'all on game. They just charged Louis with the murder, with attempted murder on Little Tim. Louis was talking. A lot of people in this case is talking. And we're gonna break it down, y'all. Let's break it down. Let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. I got the news that you can use. This is 101.1 The Bounce. You gotta bear with me, cause we're gonna I gotta make sure that I don't get no type of copyright strike. So we're gonna be stopping it periodically. We're going to be stopping the video periodically and going over the video. You feel me? Got to do that. It don't work right. Huh? Another meeting?
No.
What are you talking about? You just said you had to go to another meeting.
No, I said I have to go in like 5 minutes.
Oh. So they reopened it. The Atlanta police reopened King Von case. So now they saying that his sister allegedly set him up.
What?
And put the whole thing together. And then they found his rap lyrics where he said he don't trust nobody and he damn sure don't trust his sister. So supposedly they saying King Von's sister is responsible for his killing, and they can prove it. His cousin said the night that King Von died, she didn't go to the hospital with him. She went directly to his house in Atlanta looking for $75,000. Her brother is going to the hospital to get ready to die.
Right.
And she, instead of going to the hospital, the first place she do is go back to his condo. His mother's already on his way to Atlanta. The cousin is already out there, the one that's doing this interview. And he said out his own mouth, he said, King Von is dead, dying. We trying to figure out why this bitch ain't at the hospital with her brother. She upstairs fake crying in King Von's room. And they like something is weird. People in the family like watch her. Next thing you know, they come in the room. She going all through King Von's stuff, talking about King Von had money. Where's his money? Where's his money? His money was in his room. He had $75,000 per. Right? So then also, the whole, when she got that new car that supposedly came from 21 Savage, that was all a lie. 21 Savage never bought her a car. Supposedly, the manager of King Von bought her the car and they covered it up with 21 Savage because she was fucking the manager the whole time. So they trying to say that Kayla B was the type of sister that wanted to fuck everybody that was around her brother, and she would fuck his enemies. But they also said Kima, King Von's other baby mother, the one that went to the army, she comes out and say that Kayla B used to act like she wanted to fuck King Von. Mm-hmm. Like she used to jump in the bed with him. She used to do like weird shit that sisters and brothers don't do. Right. She's like, they be laying in the bed all of a sudden. She come out of nowhere and jump in the bed with them in her underwear and shit. Like doing weird shit that you like, not hold up, my nigga. There, and she was like, and she get in the middle of them. She was like, she used to do weird shit. And she was like, she always felt like she had a crush on her brother because they didn't have the same mother and father. But she was like, yo, she just was a little too infatuated with King Von. For her liking.
But they were step-siblings?
Yeah. Well, they had the same father, different mother.
Oh, it's weird shit. Internet has everything, but yeah.
Same father, different mother. So we gonna break it down though, y'all. We gonna break it down because I got the news that you can use, y'all. Yup, the sister on the dad's side, money. Sister on the dad's side. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You cannot make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. But guess what? We got the news you can use. 19 people in the building. Share the lie, man. Share the motherfucking lie. Yeah, they said that shit, y'all. Watch this shit, y'all. They definitely said that shit. I'm about to play the video for you. I gotta put something over it, y'all. I gotta put some sound over it, y'all. Let me put this sound over it. Y'all bear with me. Y'all bear with me. I don't want to get no copyright strike, so you know how we got to do this.
Louis knew everything. You think me and Louis wasn't talking? No.
Because literally everything he's saying is pointing in the direction. Of King Von being set up without a doubt. Now, once again, y'all could go back and see all the videos we did telling y'all that it was foul play going on the night he passed away. I don't know what made everything come out now and why they just decided to expose his sister Kayla for having something to do with it, allegedly, but here we are. And we're not even gonna wait, y'all. Let's get straight into it, man. Shout out to NC. I'll leave a link to her original video pinned in the comments so y'all can check out more of her content. But in the meantime, make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. It's another thing for a lot of people.
Out a timeline of everything. I'm gonna start from the beginning because I ain't leaving nothing out, and I got receipts behind everything. So look, when I get the call that Von died, right? I get the call at 2 in the morning. I'm in my bed in Chicago. I got my photo shoot. I had just started crew coach. I had just started like a week before that, and I had my first photo shoot coming up that Saturday. Well, I think it was Saturday, whatever. But she calls me, and I'm like, why she calling me? That's awkward. She'll never call me at this time. She calling me. She like yelling with it. She like, yeah, they say Von got shot one time, but Louis got killed and Slutty got killed. I said, well, wait, what? Hold on, slow down. Wait, what you mean? So now I'm calling around trying to, call his mama and shit like that whole time. She not answering the phone the whole time. She already on a flight on her way to Atlanta. But Kayla lying about the story. Kayla went home. You left the scene.
Yeah,
First of all,
because she definitely was in that club.
Let me ask both of y'all this. If one of y'all family members died, or got shot, are y'all gonna go to the hospital with them or go home and turn your phone off?
I'm in that car up until the hospital.
And you were so close.
And that's
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Did y'all hear what he just said? The cousin of King Von? The cousin of King Von just said when King Von got killed, Kayla didn't go to the hospital. She went back to King Von's house and turned her phone off. Now, if your family member just got shot, are you going to the hospital or are you going to the house and turning off your phone, people? Let me know in the comments. If your family member got shot and you was with them when they got shot, are you going to the hospital immediately? Or are you going back to the house and turning your phone off so nobody can get in touch with you? Talk to me now. Let me know, chat. Talk to me. Why was Kayla going back to the house? What was Kayla's objective? Or who did Kayla have to report to? It's a lot of fishy shit going on. Also, what was said that's gonna fuck y'all up. King Von wasn't in his original bulletproof vehicle, y'all. Let me say this again. That night King Von died, he usually be in a bulletproof Sprinter. They said King Von usually be in the bulletproof Sprinter no matter where he go. This particular night, they switched the Sprinter out for another vehicle. So his cousin said that the setup was set up to kill King Von no matter what, even if he didn't get out the car. Because if he didn't get out the car, they was going to shoot the car up that night. Also, they can prove that it was a hit and it didn't just happen coincidentally. His cousin says, now this is his cousin, this is coming out of King Von's cousin mouth. King Von family seen a video that none of us seen, y'all. None of us seen. They said one of King Von members that was with King Von that night, when he shot little Tim, he threw the gun. They have him on video throwing the gun and running and jumping inside of a truck. He went to hide inside of a truck, and two people in all black ran up on the truck and killed him. Who was them people? Because they wasn't with King Von. They wasn't with King Von, and they wasn't with Quando Rondo and Little Tim. Pay attention, y'all. When your boy Louis was running down the street trying to get away from the shooting, he was targeted and shot in the head, point blank. Pow! Didn't even have a gun in his hand. He's running to get away from the shooting, and he was hit in the head. It's starting to look like this shit was a put together stage target ambush. It's starting to look like this shit was a staged ambush, y'all. A staged ambush. And we gonna get to the bottom of it. Let's go.
It's a fact. I don't even care if it was my brother or what, if it's so much as a cousin that I rock with, or just a cousin, period. If it's any one of my family members and I know that they got shot, would I look like going home? Right? Why would I go home? She went home. And they're saying, well, she said her story changed so many times, but I think he's probably going to get into that. Let's see.
Your brother, how she say she was, why would you go home? I will be on my brother's hip. I'm carrying my brother to the hospital. Like, I'm not going home. Why you go home? You with him every day, right? Why you go home and turn your phone off?
Because then she tried to say she wasn't out that night because she had the chemical pill. But she was. There was pictures with her out there.
So now I'm thinking about it. She needed an alibi. You went and instantly called me because she know me and her cool. So she instantly called me. So when all she did was interview.
Y'all heard what he said? The cousin of King Von said the sister needed an alibi. Y'all hear that? The sister needed an alibi.
All in 2021, 2022, 2023.
And then I heard the story that he was good. Like by the time he got to the hospital,
let me tell y'all this too. Let me tell y'all this too. So let me finish from the beginning. When I got to the house, me and my brother took a flight like later. We had a later flight to get to Atlanta to go to the Von house. So we had a later flight. So my cousin whispers in my ear and said, y'all need to watch Kayla because they saying that she came in this house.
Yes.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, so basically we get to the house, she asked where's 75K at? And why, first of all, why?
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? You heard what King Von cousin just said Kayla did? When they get to the house, Kayla asks, where is 75K? She looking for $75,000 in King Von house, y'all. Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. The own cousin said that she immediately was looking to rob her own brother. She was immediately looking to rob her own brother, y'all. What's going on with this picture? What's going on here? What's going on here, y'all? So she immediately looking for $75,000. You looking for 75 grand, homie? And your brother just died? Your brother just died? And you looking for 75 grand? Oh, something ain't right. How do you got the time to look for money, my nigga? And your brother just got shot. You just got shot and the first thing you did was go home and look for that nigga money? That's why I tell y'all, pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. Her brother just got shot, King Von. She didn't go to the hospital. Then she started telling lies. She started telling lies, y'all. She started saying that she wasn't with King Von that night, that she wasn't out that night. And two pictures and videos surfaced of her being out that night with them. Pay attention. I also think she was the one that gave his music up. She also was the one that took his laptop and gave it to Lil Durk for money. For money. Pay attention. Pay attention. Lil Durk is using King Von's murder to come home, y'all. Lil Durk is using King Von murder to get out of jail. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Salute to everybody out there. We got news, breaking news, man. Breaking news. King Von murder has been reopened. King Von murder has been reopened, y'all. Share the live. Share the live. King Von murder has been reopened. And I believe Lil Durk is using King Von's murder to get free. I always tell y'all the only way to get off a murder is to give up a murder. The only way to get off a murder is to give these people murders. I've always thought King Von murder was set up I always thought it was put together by his own people. I've always felt like they paid Little Tim. I always felt like the beef was just a facade. It was just to make it look like there was a war between the two sides. So when it was time to take them out, it looked like it was beef. I've always felt like Lil Durk showed no emotion in that Instagram video when he was told in the comments that King Von died. I didn't see any emotion. I didn't see the emotion. I've always said from jump that King Von was trying to tell us in his videos that Durk was a snitch. I always felt like that. I've always felt like Von was a sacrificial pawn. I always felt like that. They weren't as close as people thought. They weren't really homies. King Von really wasn't even from O Block. They say he didn't even know King Von until King Von went to jail and people started talking about him. Pay attention. This whole shit was a setup, an ambush, and I'm gonna prove it. Listen to his cousin. This person that's talking is King Von cousin. King Von cousin was there that night. King Von got shot. Everybody heard everything. Pay attention, y'all. I'm giving you the news you can use. King Von did not die from bullet wounds, y'all. King Von survived the shooting. Yup, there we go. There we go. I don't know why you told. MGR in the building. Hit the link, MGR. Hit the link. Come chop it up with your boy. My boy MGR in the building. AKA Mystery Gang. Y'all don't know my boy. Y'all better get to know my boy. That's my boy. We go back. We go way back. Yeah, especially in that song, I don't know why you told. I feel like King Von knew that he told about the shooting that they got into in the car. I believe King Von knew about that shooting. He knew. It was only two people in that car, him and Lil Durk. How come Lil Durk case got dismissed? And then when King Von died, they say King Von would have been charged. So King Von would have been charged, but Lil Durk wouldn't have? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So King Von would have been charged, but Lil Durk wouldn't have. What was Lil Durk saying then? I've never looked at Lil Durk like he was a stand-up in the paint type of nigga. He don't look like a nigga that want to sit in jail with millions of dollars. And then come to find out, they saying King Von's sister was not only fucking King Von's manager, but she was fucking Lil Durk. So King Von's sister was just getting passed around from crew to crew, from homie to homie. How that shit look that your sister getting fucked by everybody in OTF? Everybody in OTF fucking your sister. Then the ops fucking your sister. So not only is OTF fucking your sister, but the ops is fucking your sister. Come on, my nigga. He knew his sister played both sides of the fence, y'all. He knew that. He knew his sister couldn't be trusted. He knew that. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention, y'all. This shit don't be no coincidence. They want you to think everything a motherfucking coincidence. It's mighty funny that now all of a sudden the case is being reopened. When Von died, 2020? Von died in 2020. Why is the case being reopened now? If you drop the charges on Lil Tim. What do y'all know that y'all didn't know before? Let's make it make sense, y'all. What do y'all know now that y'all didn't know before? And his cousin gonna tell it all. Listen, pay attention, y'all. Cousin gonna tell it all.
But why are you asking for money? Yo,
First of all, y'all see Mimo in the comments?
Yes.
can y'all hear me? Okay.
Mimo, we back on. Keep going. Oh, see? Even Mimo. See, let me tell y'all. When we was talking about this, everybody wanted to act like we was crazy. But a lot of people know what was going on. I guess they just didn't want to hear from us. Or I guess it wasn't popular at the time. But a lot of people knew exactly what we were saying. We actually had King Von's other sister, shout out to K Killer. She actually hit us up about something. Now, I forgot something else happened. She hit us up. But she was like, yo, listen, y'all was cool when y'all was doing it. Y'all was exposing X, Y, and Z. But I think it was something she didn't like that we posted, whatever the case may be. But they knew we was on to something. Shout out to Gala Hagen as well.
Okay, so basically we get to the house. She asked where's 75K at, and why? First of all, why are you asking for money? Your brother just died. So she said,
right,
at 75K put up in the house. Where is it? So I'm hearing that they said watch her. I'm thinking like what? So I go upstairs. My mom and everybody is in. All our family is in Von's bed, and you know everybody's sitting around. So we go in the room. I go in the Von's bathroom. He got a walk-in closet. She's sitting there like with a with her scarf on, face red, like she's crying and shit. So you just lost your brother. The whole time, this girl is putting on the act. So I go sit next to her, and we all go in the closet. We sit there. She started talking. The first thing she say is she goes on India Twitter and said India made a tweet and said Durk really not going outside now. And she come out some, I'm still going, and she laughed, I'm still going to be effing on Durk and this and that. Why are you worrying about effing Durk? And your brother just died. You worrying about the wrong thing. Wow. So she crying and she like, Baylon, I'm going to.
Do y'all hear that? Y'all heard what King Von cousin just said? So India made a post on Twitter and said Durk really not going outside now. And she replied to the post. King Von's sister replied to the post the night that her brother got shot. I'm still gonna be fucking on Lil Durk. So you not worried about your brother. You worried about fucking on Lil Durk. Wow. This is a crazy world, y'all. This is a crazy world. So you not worried about King Von. You worried about Lil Durk. What's good?
I know I heard your voice. I'm like, bro, Pops here?
What you got going on?
Man, nothing much.
You gotta be careful on that chair.
Bro, I had some crazy shit happen. Bro, I got a nigga living there, right? And some people did him like the craziest of crazy, bro. He got a family in like Tennessee or some shit like that. Bro, Pops, this nigga Pops kicked him out.
How old is he?
This nigga 21.
That's all. He's supposed to be kicked out. You 21 years old.
They went down there for his grandpa's funeral or some shit, right? Or a wake or something, right? And they was gonna have to go back down there. But I guess his mom is from there. That nigga put him out there. Told that nigga he gotta find his own way back.
He probably was arguing with them niggas and got into some shit. Come on, man. You know how this go. It's always two sides to a story.
Hell yeah.
It's even though it's always two sides. You got to remember, some of these kids be thinking they grown. Now you 20. Just like I tell Key, just because you 21, you're not grown. And when you think you grown at that age and you still living under my roof and you think you can talk to me like you grown, then my nigga, you can go do your own thing.
He ain't even like that though. I don't think that's what happened.
It's always
he showed me the messages, Pops. That's
bro,
what fucked me up.
Bro,
if he show you
but it's always two sides to a story. Actually, three. It's always your side, his side, and then the truth. That's one thing in life. It's always more than one side to a story because he gonna break it down how he want to break it down. He gonna break it down like he want to break it down. At the end of the day, that's why I tell young men always get your shit together at 18. When you graduate high school, make sure you get you a job. Make sure you start saving money and stacking money.
I think that's what was going on.
Because if you don't put yourself in a position to win, then guess what end up happening? When it's time for you to go, you go with nothing. You ain't got nothing. You ain't putting yourself in position for to be successful. You have to. You start to build yourself. So when a motherfucker tell you gotta go, like fuck it, I don't care. I got money in the bank.
Pops disowned him in some more shit though, like you make like
maybe
you don't represent my last name.
We don't know what he said though. That's what I'm saying. We don't. That's what I'm saying. We don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't know what he said to Pops. You don't know what
he said it though. I get it a little bit better now, bro. Cause I ain't even told you what happened to our crew.
But yeah, man, this shit crazy. Back to the show. What up, y'all? What is good in the hood? Disappear. What it do? Yo, he did have something to do. He did have something to do with it, man. She had absolute everything to do with it. And the cousin is telling us on the motherfucking video, y'all. The cousin is telling us, and that's why King Von case is reopened. They telling us that she had something to do with it. Who goes back to the house looking for $75,000? Your brother just got shot, and you go to his house looking for $75K? You basically trying to pull a robbery. What if he survived? What if he was to survive? You basically was going to still take the 75K and make it seem like somebody else took it? Come on, man. You got to pay attention. It's a dirty game. Dirty game. Your brother gets shot and you on Twitter, first thing you thinking about to do is fuck on Lil Durk. Let's go, y'all. Let's listen to this shit, y'all.
I'm getting a mansion. She said, I'm getting a house. I'm getting a 5-bedroom house out here. Y'all always feel like a bitch. I'm like, oh, you're not coming back to Chicago with us? But when we go, no, I'm just gonna stay out here. And she was like, Vaughn was supposed to give me a car with a car for my birthday. So Bonnie just gonna get it because he said that's what Vaughn was gonna do.
See? So where's this car really coming from? Did it really come from 21 Savage? Did it come from Vonnie? Where did that car really come from?
Vaughn was supposed to surprise Scat for her 18th birthday with a new car.
Hold on. So now I'm confused. So Vaughn, before he died, he was supposed to get Kayla a car, right?
Never was supposed to get her a car. No. He made that up.
So why did the 21 Savage ended up getting her a car?
Let me tell you.
Or is that
that was a cover-up. That ain't never happened. Bonnie spent Vaughn money and bought that car. I'm telling you. How you think I don't play that?
Y'all heard that? You heard the cousin? Y'all heard it out the own cousin's mouth, y'all. Vonnie bought Kayla that car. That was a cover-up. The 21 Savage shit was a whole cover-up, y'all. A whole cover-up. And this is coming from King Von's cousin mouth. His first cousin. Yo, Greed didn't even make sure he was dead first. Exactly, talk to him. These niggas were so greedy and on a robbery go that they didn't even make sure that the nigga was dead first before they started looking for the money. Now, let's ask this question. Why would Vonnie be buying Kayla a car? What did Kayla do for Vonnie? Talk to me out. What y'all think Kayla made sure happened that night for Vonnie? What do y'all think Kayla did for Vonnie? Because they saying Vonnie might be the person who set this shit up. Vonnie and 100K track got a lot to do with this shit. And the crazy thing about it, your boy AK-47 was on track to actually break in this case. I remember when he had 100K track on his live on an interview, and everybody kept saying, why would I kept thinking to myself, it's a reason why 100K track is paying attention to what what AK-47 is saying. It's obviously hitting home. AK-47 kept saying this was a setup. This was the same thing I kept saying. It was a setup. Look at this nigga when he get out the car. Look at this nigga when he get out the car. Look how they go get Von. It was a setup. It was like a motherfucking played out ambush. We're gonna get this nigga to get out the car, start fighting. And when he start fighting, he gonna get popped. King Von and them just didn't know. His crew just didn't know that they was getting backdoored. That it was professional hitmen out there that was going to ambush them in the midst of that fight. Whether they was undercover cops, whether they was gang unit, whatever they was. But they wasn't your average crew, my nigga. They weren't the average people that you think they were, bro. I'm telling y'all that. They weren't the average people. KJ. Make sure you keep it down. Your mom working. Y'all peep me? This is what people don't understand. It wasn't just two crews going at it that night. There was trained hitmen on the scene that was there to knock niggas off. There was trained hitters on the scene, trained shooters. Let me just say this, trained shooters, if you know what I mean, that was on the scene that day. On the scene that day, just to knock niggas off. To take out niggas like Boss Talk. He lucky he survived. Take out niggas like King Louis. Rest in peace, but he lucky he survived at the scene. They was hitting these niggas like enemy of the state. Bow, bow, bow. Think about it. Little Tim only had one gun. He only shot one person. But all these other people started getting shot. But all these bullets started ringing out and just shooting all types of people. Pay attention. They wasn't shooting at Lil Tim. They wasn't shooting at Quando Rondo. They were targeting only the Chicago people. Let me say it to you again. They weren't targeting Little Tim. They weren't shooting at Quando Rondo. They weren't shooting at nobody in their crew. When the ambushers came out, they was only shooting at Chicago people. Nah, he ain't the killer. Lil Tim wasn't the killer. Hell no. Why you think he wasn't charged? Why you think he wasn't charged? That's why he wasn't charged. All Little Tim did was shoot one shot. All them other bullets, some fatal bullets, them all came from you know who. You know who. That came from the trained shooters. The trained shooters was there to make sure that the Chicago niggas did not live another day. If y'all think Atlanta was gonna let them Chicago niggas invade they city, you crazy. Let me say this again. If y'all think Atlanta was gonna let these Chicago niggas come and invade they city, you crazy. Niggas saw what happened when New Orleans invaded Texas. Niggas saw what happened when Katrina hit and New Orleans came and invaded Texas, nigga. Took over that bitch. Crime rate went up. Robberies went up. All types of shit started happening. And y'all know how Chicago get down. So these niggas start leaving Chicago to create havoc in Atlanta. He said, I'm saying why Durk acting like it was him, all the plot. Man, Durk knew exactly what was going down. Durk knew exactly what was going down, who was helping getting it done, who was part of it. Durk knew everything. If you think Durk knew that nigga wasn't gonna live, he knew these niggas was coming. He knew that the plot was already put in play. I'm pretty sure Durk told his lawyer and they told the DA and they told the police that this nigga is an animal. He commit murders. If you don't get this nigga out your city and get them Chicago niggas out your city, it's gonna be some shit. King Von got plans of bringing the whole crew out here. King Von got plans of starting his own branch. King Von about to open a studio out here. King Von is putting money in these niggas in the hood in Atlanta. He trying to build a little sector in Atlanta. You got to pay attention. They is not about to have all these Chicago niggas coming to Atlanta and thinking it's safe. So they will get the head off the snake before that shit even start. They will, if they got a chance to cut the head off the snake before that shit get a chance to slither, they gonna do that. So if we gotta take out King Von so we could stop all these niggas coming to Atlanta and building, then guess what? We gotta do that. Let's let these niggas know it ain't safe here. It ain't safe here. This ain't where you want to be. You take that shit back to Chicago. You heard what the cousin said. You heard what the cousin said. When King Von died, everybody was like, they going back to Chicago. They asked Kayla, is you coming back to Chicago with us? She said, no, I'm gonna stay. I'm buying me a 5-bedroom house. Y'all heard what she said? She told the cousin, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna buy me a 5-bedroom house. Why is she the only one that want to stay in Atlanta after they just killed your brother? So they just killed your brother in Atlanta. You don't want to go back to Chicago. You want to stay out here and get you a 5-bedroom house. Y'all paying attention? Y'all paying attention? I know y'all paying attention. She ain't shit, y'all. She ain't shit.
And he got a point. You know why? Because the whole 21 Savage and and Kayla thing, it didn't make sense. Let me tell y'all why. 21 Savage never spoke about it. Kayla a day in his life. Right? A day in his life. Suddenly, when he passed away, 21 Savage says, oh, well, you know, Vaughn was such a good guy, you know, a great guy. And, you know, I got his sister the car because he was going to get, let's be real. From the beginning, it never made sense.
This is
Durk ain't cheap, but Kayla's saying like she's still gonna F that whenever she wants to, whatever. That's what she do. That's all she worry about. You talking about Asia and you talking about everybody else, but the way you done been passed through, Lil Uzi. Remember you sent me a picture when you was the whole Lil Uzi big old Chanel bag? Remember that? Don't forget that. Don't forget.
So why didn't beat her down already?
Forget May 2019. May 2019, when you sent me a picture of Von Mugshot when he got locked up with the grills, when he had first dyed his hair, he got locked up in 2019 when they came to Parkway to get him. She's talking about the me and YB sitting right here laughing at Von Mugshot because he don't take nothing too serious. The way you laid up with Youngboy in 2019.
Yeah, I heard that. The cousin said, did y'all hear what the cousin just said? The cousin said that King Von's sister was laid up with NBA Youngboy laughing at her own brother's mugshot. And she sent the picture to the cousin and was like, I'm over here with NBA Youngboy, we laughing. How was you sitting with the ops laughing at your own brother? How are you sitting up with the ops laughing at your own brother, y'all? If this shit ain't crazy, then what is? If this shit ain't crazy, what the fuck is? You telling me you sitting up with the ops? The nigga I got beef with and you my blood sister? And then you laughing about me? This shit is crazy. You can't make this shit up, y'all. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, y'all. This shit is wild. This is wild. I knew this shit had a lot of iffy, fishy shit in the water, y'all. I knew this shit had a lot of fishy shit in the water. I just knew it was fishy. I just knew it. I just knew it.
Though, right? But him and Von went into it. But you still laid up with him and you trying to play like you never, like you just you've always been a snake.
Now that's kind of crazy too, because in 2019, I think that was like he said before they was into it. Because if y'all remember, Youngboy and Vaughn and them, they had a cordial relationship. Everything was cool. But what he's saying is, damn, you effing on his friends. All his friends you effing on. You were talking about effing with Durk. Then you got to remember, she used to tweet, babe, talking about Lil Durk. Even when he got locked up recently, talking about free Bay.
Yup.
Right? Then she's messing with Chief Keef now.
Yup.
Or was messing with Chief Keef. And him and Vaughn, you know, they wasn't into it, but they didn't have the best relationship, even to the point where he never even said RIP to Vaughn.
She fuck everybody.
Then tried to say it was Asian who was laid up or went to RIP.
Listen, even if Asian did lay up with him, that's her cat. That's want to play get back to your cat. That's on you. But on that scene when he died, Asian wasn't there. The sister was there.
Right.
So if you felt the sister should have protected. Not you can't dab in a bullet in front of a bullet, but you should have. You should have told your brother. You should have told your brother, don't get out that car and don't fight. Cause you so team my brother. You should have told your brother, don't get out that car because you knew your brother was house appeal. You knew your brother wanted to go to an Airbnb. Your brother didn't even want to go to the second club. He wanted to leave.
Exactly. Yo, listen, y'all go to all the old videos we did, because remember when Honey K Track tried to tell us that King Von wanted to go to another party? Now, what sense would that make, right? They say that King Von had an Airbnb, and back at the Airbnb, they already had whatever girls or whatever they had lined up. Now, keep in mind, why would you say, listen, I'm feeling, I already got drugs in my system. They say he took a pill, allegedly, right? I took a pill, I'm rolling, I'm feeling crazy. But instead of me going to my Airbnb where I'm safe at and I'm in my right mind, I want to go to a hookah lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A hookah lounge that I'm not even getting paid for.
When he had an
this
Airbnb.
Is just some lounge that I just want to go to because I want to go to. Imagine that.
And he had girls lined up already.
Why would King Von leave his album release party and then go to a hookah lounge where we could have just went to the Airbnb and celebrated because I just already celebrated?
And who idea y'all think it was to go to the hookah lounge? Who idea y'all think it was? Pay attention, y'all. Who idea y'all think it was to go to the hookah lounge? I guarantee you it probably was Kayla's. I guarantee you, if I had to bet my last bottom dollar, it was Kayla's idea to go to the hookah lounge. She put that play in position. She set the whole play up. My nigga, every time a play is put up, I keep telling nigga, a girl is behind it, yo. And it's always behind money. Every time a play is put in place, my nigga, you could pay a bitch a few dollars and she gonna push the issue, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Every time it's some shit. Put a little dollars on the table and see what a bitch do. Especially if she hurting for money. And we know Kayla was hurting for money because she ain't had no motherfucking job. Matter of fact, not too long ago, King Von told Kayla on Twitter she gonna have to get her a job. Be for that. Peep game. It's a cold world, y'all. And money make this motherfucker envious, and greed make motherfuckers do some crazy shit. Ted in the motherfucking building, what it do? You know how we do. Well, you know how we motherfucking do. Getting to the money, staying on time, breaking down these contents, and getting on it, man. We got King Von case has been reopened, man. They reopened King Von case in Atlanta. Somebody gonna go to jail behind it, and it ain't gonna be Lil Tim. I think they gonna come get these motherfuckers the right way. So, why you ain't close the door? Can't hold it up no more. I know it's hard. It's hard, baby. It's hard. I know it's hard, baby. It's hard out here for a pimp. When a nigga gonna try to get the rent. Hurry up. I was waiting on you. Hurry up. You ain't got long. I'll wait. So, yeah. So she lured her brother to that place, man. Because, so, like he said, if you were so team my brother, why wouldn't you tell King Von to stay in the car? Think about it, y'all. If she's so team King Von, my brother, wouldn't you tell your brother to stay in the car? Shy, what up? What it do? See, Shy to Atlanta. Hey, look what it say. Shy to Atlanta, Chicago to Atlanta. That's what they was trying to prevent. That's what them Atlanta politicians, that's what them Atlanta street niggas was trying to prevent. Shy to Atlanta. They didn't want these Chi-Town niggas taking over Atlanta. That's what people don't realize. You know, they just reopened King Von case. Yeah. So all of a sudden now, Lil Durk in jail, King Von case gets reopened. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So basically, they know that shit was really an ambush. Remember, I kept telling people before. I said, I kept saying, I said that they police watch these King Von die. Remember, I kept telling people that. I said the cops was already there on scene. Cops was down the street. Cops is all where that hookah lounge is. Cops is everywhere over there. You see what I'm saying? Cops everywhere. They watch King Von die. They set up the shooting. You feel me? All that was a setup ambush. And the reason I know it was a setup ambush is because King Von and them didn't even have a gun. How the nigga with the gun? They had a gun. They only had one gun. And that was the dude that shot at Lil Tim. He was part of King Von crew. And guess what happened? His cousin said they seen the video that the public ain't seen. After the dude shoot Lil Tim, guess what he do? He throws the gun. He goes running, jump in the van, right? And 2 men in all black come out of nowhere and just start lighting him up and kill him.
It's crazy.
So they knew. So it was more people out there shooting people than just Lil Tim. And it was more people out there shooting people than just the cops coming on the scene and just trying to shoot somebody with a gun. Usually when the cops come on the scene, don't they say, it's police, stop, freeze, put the gun down.
Mad people were shooting. Reason being is there were like some YouTubers that I watched that live in Atlanta that was there that night and couldn't get in. That nobody knew what was going on at the time. But they had blocked people so people couldn't get in or out of that area. So they were saying that nobody knew where to run, what to do because gunshots was coming from everywhere. But from the videos that I seen them personally, it was cops everywhere and everything was blocked off.
But that's what I'm saying.
So it's not like it was one direction and they went everybody. And it was like 2 or 3 videos of people that was in the area that didn't know what was going on at the time.
And look, King Von cousin says it in this video that I'm playing right now. King Von said the reason they reopened the case is because his mother's been fighting, knowing that Lil Tim wasn't the one to kill her son. Because in the video that they saw that the public didn't see, you see people coming out with all black on and runs and shoot this dude in the van. And she's like, this dude ain't got nothing to do with King Von and him. Ain't got nothing to do. These people are not part of King Von.
From the front, right?
No, they never showed this video to us. This video has not been shown to the public. They said,
no, I'm saying she referring to the video that we seen, the cut video of the surveillance.
No, she's referring to a video that she was seeing, that she was able to see because she's able to see all the videos in every angle. And she said in the parking lot in the video, after King Von got shot by Lil Tim, somebody in King Von's crew ran to the car, got a gun. Came back, shot Lil Tim. Lil Tim fell. His gun jammed. When his gun jammed, he ran and tried to hide and jump in the car. 2 men came out of nowhere and started shooting him while he was in the car. That's how he died. Then they say, then they showed another angle view on the camera where King Louis was running down the street, right? He's not. Now, this is a body camera footage this had to be a body camera footage because how would you get a camera, a view of it looked like he's on a body and the dude is kneeling down. And so it looked like a cop. He's kneeling down, like he's kneeling on the side of a car or he's kneeling in between something taking cover, right? And King Louis runs right past him and then all you see him go, boom, and King Louis fall. Ain't no freeze, ain't no stop. What do you call that? Ambush. They was there to literally take out only Chicago niggas. They didn't come out there and start shooting at Quando Rondo. They didn't come out there and start shooting at Lil Tim, the nigga that shot first. They started shooting at all the Chicago people. Pay attention, even Chicago niggas without a gun. They knew they was set up. They knew they was ambushed. It wasn't just no Atlanta rappers that ambushed them. Them niggas was paid shooters. If they wasn't police. Just like in Memphis when they had that Scorpion gang, nigga, them niggas was gang unit, my nigga.
Right. Do you think that like special operations are just something that happens international?
Yeah, that was a special force, my nigga. That was there to put them niggas out of commission. If we take these niggas out, they ain't got no other choice but to go back to Chicago. We don't want these niggas infiltrating our city. King Von already caught bodies. We hear that he getting in Chicago. He coming to Atlanta trying to take over. You see what I'm saying? He bringing the whole gang out here. We got to get rid of this nigga. And the operation was to take him out. Take him out and his crew. And I guarantee you that the rest of them going to run back to Chicago. He's the head of the snake. And that's what the politicians, that's what the police, these niggas don't play. This is Black Atlanta, the Black Mecca. You think if they call it the Black Mecca, Black Hollywood, you think they gonna let you niggas from Chicago come out here and invade the city and start doing that gang shit? Hell no. And remember, right before he died, this nigga was caught on camera, him and Lil Durk shooting up shit. Remember, so they like, hold on, we gotta get rid of this nigga. This nigga's gonna be a threat. And he get rid of witnesses. Remember in Chicago, he beat a murder case because 3 witnesses died. Not 1, not 2, but 3. So what do you say? What do you do to a nigga like that? Atlanta said, we got to get rid of this nigga. What's that old saying? We'll take care of, what did they say? Suge Knight said, we'll take care of what the East can't handle. Let's take care of the, well, that's what Atlanta said. We'll take care of what Chicago can't handle. Since Chicago couldn't handle this nigga, Atlanta said we'll make sure this nigga don't never gangbang again. And then guess what we found out too? King Von didn't die from the bullets. Guess what the cousin said? This is his first cousin. He's saying it all. He's giving it all. King Von had 3 surgeries, survived all 3 surgeries. This nigga died he went in shock. He jumped after this 3rd surgery. He woke up and jumped off the surgery table asking where his gun. And where his gun, going crazy, frantic, and he died right there. The devil still was in that nigga body on the surgery table. This nigga went through 3 surgeries and woke up looking for his gun and had a cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest, y'all. Now, what's the motherfucking odds of that? You survive, you go through 3 surgeries, and then when you wake up from surgery, you get up so frantic, looking for a gun, screaming, where's my gun, where's my gun? And you have a heart attack and die.
That's crazy.
That's what the cousin said. This shit is crazy. And the whole car from 21 Savage, that shit was fake. Yeah, that was fake. 21 Savage didn't buy her car. She was fucking King Von manager and he bought her a car. And he also the nigga that received the music when she stole the laptop. She's a grimy. She stole the nigga laptop. Why wouldn't you give the laptop to his mother so she can make money off of her son? And you give it to the niggas like this shit is crazy, y'all.
People don't care.
She was robbing this nigga before he was even pronounced dead.
That's how she knew the money was in there. She been taking money. Everybody else trying to figure out what she looking for, how she know it's in there, because she knew it was there.
Yo, he didn't ask. Shot said he didn't ask where his kids was, his mom. He wanted his blick. Real Chirac nigga. That nigga jumped up looking for his gun.
Too late.
He was frantic. He was frantic. He didn't realize that he wasn't even in the shooting no more. His mind still thinking protect mode. And he don't realize, bro, you on a hospital table. You got shot. You just survived. Let us finish you up. This nigga frantic. And look, they gonna say it, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. They gonna say it.
What I need to go to a random hookah lounge for at late in the morning? It doesn't make sense.
And then Von got an African driver that like I met the driver before I got a video in the car with him. So this is main mandatory driver that and the driver is like the car is bulletproof. So happened that day, Kayla and Vonnie, y'all switches out Von's truck that day, and that driver so happened ain't his driver that day to a regular black truck, not no bulletproof truck. So if he wouldn't get out that car like they wanted him to do, he would have got shot in the car when they pulled off. I'm telling y'all, I know everything behind the scenes. We gonna pull tape stuff from his stuff. His case got reopened. That's how he said.
You hear what he said? Y'all hear what he said? He just said Von's case got reopened. Now, let me tell you another thing. I'm gonna just say this. It's mighty strange that somebody had trial in January. Follow me, right? Somebody had trial in January and it got pushed all the way back to October. And we're just now hearing that Von's case got reopened.
Vonnie in jail and Louis just died.
Louis died and Louis knew everything. You think me and Louis wasn't talking?
Y'all hear that? Vonnie is in jail now, y'all. So Vonnie is in jail now, and Louis just died. And your boy Lil Durk is in jail. Somebody is talking now. Somebody is talking now. Yeah, he went back into shop. He went back in the shop in the hospital. But now somebody talking. Lil Durk trying to come home. He about to snitch on the ambushers. Lil Durk about to snitch on the people who actually was responsible there also shooting at King Von's death. Lil Durk is about to snitch. It's either Lil Durk or Vonnie. It's a reason why they reopen this case, y'all. Pay attention. It's a reason why they reopen this case. Either Lil Durk knows something or Vonnie knows something. And Kayla B played a part in the setup. They lured King Von to that hookah lounge. They lured King Von to that hookah lounge. It was a whole fucking play. Pay attention. Your boy was supposed to go back to the motherfucking Airbnb. He kept saying, let's go to the Airbnb. He had bitches waiting on him at the Airbnb. It was a whole fucking play, y'all. This shit is wild. You can't make this shit up, y'all. Check it out. Listen to this shit. Watch this. Watch what he say. Watch what the cousin say. This is King Von cousin, y'all. He said, so if Lil Durk snitched, they can charge him for sliding for Von because Tim and Dude didn't do it. Yes, but they not going to charge him. They not going to charge him. They going to charge the people that he snitched on. Everybody know the only way you get out of a body, you got to give them a body. To get out of a body, you got to give them a body. What he going to do is he going to snitch on the people that ambushed King Von. We always thought it was a setup. Oh yeah, that is true, Gary. Remember, Boozy was supposed to go up there that night, but he knew something was fishy. Boozy said he knew something was fishy, something wasn't right. He was supposed to go to the hookah lounge. But that's another thing. He had the only reason he was going to go there was to meet Boozy, but they canceled that meeting. Him and Boozy canceled that meeting before he even went there. So why did he still go? Kayla lured them there. Because Boozy said he talked to him before he went to the hookah lounge and told him he wasn't going to be able to get up with him, that he'll get back with him, come by his crib, and they was going to work on something. Pay attention. You gotta pay attention to what niggas say. They had a conversation before he left his album release party and told him, yo, I ain't gonna be able to make it. So he knew Boosie wasn't gonna be up there. It's not like he was going up there and waiting on Boosie. He knew Boosie wasn't gonna be there. So why'd you go? Kayla lured him there. Kayla wanted to go. That's Kayla's spot. That's where Kayla hang out. Kayla lured him to that fucking hookah lounge. Pay attention. Vonnie set it up with Kayla. Pay attention. Vonnie had something to do with that shit. Kayla B had something to do with that shit. Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. It's some shit going on that they ain't telling you about. Watch this. Listen to this, y'all. Listen. Listen to King Von Cousin. Watch what King Von Cousin say, y'all.
What I say? What I tell y'all? Yo, let me tell y'all. The minute Louis passed away, right? And if you seen the footage, they got the body cam footage of when Louis got shot in his head, right? We said he was targeted. He wasn't just shot in no crossfire. He was, let me tell you, ain't no cop just gonna shoot you in your head. Keep in mind, he ran right past. That man was shot in his head. He was targeted. Of course, Louis knew everything. Of course, they had to get rid of Louis because Louis was a big part of what happened that night. Louis would have told, well, I don't know if he would have came public, but Louis would have told you we wasn't shot in no crossfire. We were targeted. And you know what's funny? I can't post it here, but well, it's not funny, but I can't post it here. But he also put up the video that Kayla showed of Louis shot in his head. Now, also, there's another video going around of the surveillance from the parking lot. In the parking lot, they saying that's where Slutty was. He wasn't caught in no crossfire neither. He was walked down. They ran down. If you pay attention, right? He's the one that fired the shot at Little Tim. His firearm jammed when he tried to finish Tim off. He ran off. When he ran off, he ran into the parking lot. There's a surveillance video of somebody. Now I don't know if that's Slutty. Somebody ran into a vehicle in the parking lot. And as you see, we don't know who these guys are, but that surveillance video shows them just letting off into the car, taking a person. Man, this kid.
Y'all hear that? So the surveillance video show after Slutty shot Little Tim in the ass, he runs off, and somebody chases Little Slutty down. They chase Slutty down in all black, and they walk him down and start letting off while he's in the car. So if Little Tim was the only person there in their crew with a gun, and he got shot by Little Slutty, who is these other people with guns that's walking people down? Pay attention, y'all. Who is these people with guns that's just walking people down? Like it's Fortnite. Who is these niggas that came out the night and just started shooting at niggas like it's Fortnite? Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Remember I tell you the feds is always watching. Remember I tell y'all that? Them niggas is always watching. Nothing you do go unseen. Nothing you do go unseen. Gary, they was higher than the police. They was higher than the police, Gary. They was higher than the police. How many times I keep telling y'all? They was higher than the police. Though the police ain't only one with video, my nigga. The police ain't the only one that with video. CIA agents got video body cameras. Homeland Security got body cameras. FBI agents got body cameras. Police ain't the only one. It's different levels to this shit, man. It's different levels to this shit. You thinking small. You thinking police. They were higher than the police. It was higher than the police. They were higher than undercover police, man. Them niggas was motherfucking agents. Federal agents. Them niggas was being watched by heavy hitters, my nigga. Them niggas that was taking them down wasn't undercovers. If you think them niggas was undercovers, you crazy. Them niggas was trained hitters, trained shooters. They was walking niggas down. There ain't no undercover police walking niggas down and popping niggas in the head like that. You think that was undercovers? Nah, nigga. Them niggas was them heavy hitters. Them niggas was them heavy hitters, nigga. Them niggas was them heavy hitters. They was them heavy hitters, man. Come on. They had the whole crew out there. You know how in the police force they got the SWAT team and they got the gang unit? Nigga, that was a whole unit. Them niggas trained together. Man, nigga, that was a whole crew. That was a unit, nigga. That wasn't just no regular undercovers. that was a unit, nigga. Special force unit. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you. That was a special force unit put together that was out there to take them niggas out. That wasn't no coincidence. That nigga was going to die that night regardless. Y'all better peep game. Even his cousin said that they switched the bulletproof van. Think about it. His cousin said they switched the driver and they switched the bulletproof van. You want to know why they switched the driver? The new driver was a cop. You want to know why? Listen, did y'all hear his cousin? His cousin said, it's mighty funny that night. King Von usually be in a bulletproof van. So he wasn't in his bulletproof van, Sprinter. They made him take another van, not his bulletproof van. They made him take another van and they switched drivers. I put any amount of money that new driver was a cop. I put any amount of money that new driver was an agent. Y'all better pay attention. I put any amount of money that new driver was a police officer, a cop, or an agent. Y'all better pay attention. I know I ain't the only smartest nigga in this bitch. I know we all smart around this motherfucker. You heard what the cousin said. All of a sudden, that night, he ain't in his bulletproof van. He in a different van with a different driver. He usually use the same driver all the time. His cousin said he usually use an African nigga. Usually an African nigga be driving him around. All of a sudden, this day, it's a whole different nigga. Now it's a white guy. Now this day it's a white guy. The night King Von died, he not in his bulletproof Sprinter, and he in another van, and it's a white guy. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. I'm telling you, we know, Gary, we know this shit, man. Y'all know we know this shit. One thing Gangsta Cap Gang do, we break this shit down. One thing we do, y'all, is we break it down. We gonna break this shit down. We not dumb. We ain't dumb over here. The day this nigga died, coincidentally, he in a whole different van and got a different driver. Yo, make Slutty get walked down. They got this nigga on video getting walked down, y'all. Y'all don't think something wrong? Y'all don't think something iffy about this shit? Come on. Y'all can't see the play? I know y'all see the play. Y'all hit the link. It's open panel. Hit the link. If y'all got any other opinions, hit the link. Hit the motherfucking link. It's open panel. Open motherfucking panel. Let me know what the fuck you think. Let me know what you think. 25 people in the building. I appreciate you for stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button and that subscribe button on your way in, man. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe button and say hello in the chat, man. Let people know who you are, where you from, and appreciate you for chopping it up with us. King Von case has been reopened. King Von case has been reopened. They are investigating in his sister. Yeah. Oh, the agent, yeah, the agent stopped him in the airport too. The agent stopped him in the airport too. Come on, y'all know. Y'all seen that shit. Y'all seen that shit when the agent stopped him in the airport, man. And that agent was Lil Durk's lawyer. That white lady, that agent was Lil Durk's lawyer, y'all. Come on, pay attention. Y'all see what's going on? He knew then. If a smart nigga would have knew something ain't right, they trying to take me out. See, I wouldn't have gotten that car. I wouldn't have gotten that car, y'all. That night, I wouldn't have went to that party in any other car but my bulletproof Sprinter. I would have felt strange. Like, why am I driving in this car tonight? How come y'all taking me in this car? I would have felt strange right there. I would have knew something wasn't right there. Why am I in this? Nah, hold up, my nigga. I would have been like, where my other driver at? I would have felt strange. My nigga, especially if I'm used to going one way and we used to doing some another way, I would have felt some type of way, y'all. I would have felt some type of way. Yeah, we're going to cover the big U shit next. After this, we're going to cover the big U. We're going to cover the big U shit right after this King Von shit. Right after this video, we're going to cover the big U. So, yeah, I would have felt some type of way. I'm going to keep it 100 with you. Because especially if I move a certain way and I'm used to moving a certain way, I'm looking at you kind of funny now. I'm like, hold up, my nigga. I'm not going nowhere with these niggas. Who the hell is this nigga? Who is this nigga? This ain't my driver. Especially if I don't know you. Especially if I don't know you, you feel me? I just don't move around with anybody. I just can't. What it do? What it do? Oh yeah, all they phones tapped. All they phones tapped. They know they shit tapped. You can't be talking the way you talking and live the life that you lived and your shit not be tapped. Come on, man. The police been watching this nigga for a long time. Like they say he had bodies. Like he had attempted murder cases. Like they've been watching this nigga for a long time. So with them type of charges that this nigga had on him, you know they looking at your phone. You know you got to keep a burner. You know you can't talk in public. You feel me? You know this type of shit. My boy, what up?
What's up, homie? What's up?
You know, breaking it down like we do, like fine wine, the old time.
I got kicked out the studio last night, bro. My bad.
Oh, no, I know. I woke up and I saw.
Yeah, we was gonna rock all night, man. I couldn't get back in the fucking studio, man. My bad.
Nah, you good. This shit happens.
Yeah, I apologize to all the late shifters because I know they be depending on that show, man, to get them through that night shift, man. God damn, huh? It was dead last night. I couldn't even keep the show going. My bad.
Yeah,
What you got going on?
Man, you know, they reopening King Von case, man.
Heard that. I've been watching the show, man. That's crazy, bro.
I'm trying to basically let people understand, man, that it was different hitters on that scene that night. It wasn't just your regular police that came up and was saying freeze, put the gun down. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It was people out there that was part of a certain force that was there to make sure that these Chicago niggas wasn't gonna make it that night.
Okay.
And they actually didn't complete their mission because they all was supposed to die that night.
Mm.
Every last nigga from Chicago was supposed to die that night because
But they thought they was gonna get into a shootout or something. Them niggas was hoes, man. Devon was the only real hitter with them niggas.
But the thing about it is, how you gonna get into a shootout when they didn't come with guns?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. He was the only one really ready for anything.
It was only one nigga with a gun, and that was Slutty. You see what I'm saying? And he was the one that shot Tim after Tim shot Von.
And then he perpetrated like he gun jam.
And then he ran.
Right.
So when he ran, he jumped into a car. Two people in all black walked him down and killed him.
They do it. They did. I remember at the time, they had a police video of a nigga standing behind some cars and some shit was going on and shit. But then the video just went away.
Yeah,
but I do remember seeing the video with some nigga getting trapped behind a car getting shot at.
Yeah, that was the video of King Louis getting shot.
Okay, because I remember you saying something about another nigga got shot. And I'm like, man, I do remember a video that they were showing where the nigga had got shot.
Yeah, King Louis was running down the street. And while he was running down the street, the police shot him.
On the game. And then they talking about his sister all involved because she would be one of the ones that know about a secret memory card or whatever had a little database with his music in.
Yeah, she was the one who went and got the music in the computer and took it and gave it to the manager. That's how she got the car. They saying that's how she. They saying that's how. You said what?
Von in the hospital, they at the house looking for money and memory cards. They go now.
She was looking for $75,000. She knew Von had $75,000 in the condo.
Mm-hmm. They low down for that, man.
So that's why I say, man, yo, bro, it's not when you a gang member, my nigga. The police know you a gang member, a known gang member, and you got money. They got eyes on you. They got people it's meant to watch you, meant to have eyes on you. You see what I'm saying? That's their job. That's what they pay these people to do, is to know what's going on in the community, who is who, where he from, who the new nigga in town. You see what I'm saying? So you think King Von didn't have eyes on him in every move he made? You crazy. This nigga's a known murderer. Whether they could prove it or not, or whether they was able to indict him or not, they still know what he did. They know it.
Right. And don't nobody want that in the city, man. Don't nobody want that in their city. On the game, they don't.
And look, and take this, Ted. Before King Von died, he just got arrested for shooting. Remember him and Lil Durk got arrested for that shooting?
Yeah, up there at the varsity restaurant.
Exactly.
That
so
shit right downtown. You can't get away with no shooting downtown Atlanta. Is you crazy, nigga?
Yeah. So you think that wasn't a setup of retaliation?
On the game.
Like who you think you are? You gonna come to our city and create havoc? Like you, nigga, this ain't no movie. This ain't Ghost. This ain't Force. Nigga, this ain't no. Nigga, it's real politics. It's real politics. Real politicians, real police forces that'd be like, yo, we gotta get this nigga up out of here. He the nigga.
They grew up in Atlanta. It's gang shit for real with the police too.
Yeah. And especially when they look Especially when they look at it like, if we get rid of you, then we make sure all these other gang niggas they not gonna come. Like, they not gonna migrate here if we get rid of you, because you the money.
Right.
You only coming here because you bringing them here. Man, I know how the gang go. That's why they did what they did. That's why they got rid of King Von. That's why it was a setup. That's why it was an ambush. It was more than just a little Tim shooting King Von. No, nigga, that was an ambush, nigga.
I think when Von went up in that hospital and realized that he had his blicky and shit, he was so confused. If he would have just stayed calm, he might have made it through.
Yeah, they said he jumped off the surgery table after his third surgery. They said he went through 3 surgeries. And then the third time, he woke up out of surgery and went crazy looking for his gun. And he went into cardiac arrest.
Trying to fight back, man. Nigga body when he shot.
He didn't know who people was in the hospital, didn't know who the doctor was. He going crazy.
On the gang shot him where he was at. He didn't have a gun, he didn't know what was going on.
And then they say his sister, instead of going to the hospital with him, she goes to his house looking for $75,000. Who don't go to their who don't go to the hospital when their brother died? If my brother got shot, I'm going straight to the hospital. Why would I be going? And the cold thing about it, they said she turned her phone off. The King Von cousin said not only did she not go to the hospital, she turned her phone off. Why you turn your phone off?
When I woke up from surgery, all my family was sitting right there in the hospital bed waiting on me to wake up, man.
Why would you turn your phone off, yo? That's what I want to know. Why would you turn your phone off?
I like Von too, man. That used to be my favorite rapper, man. I used to fuck with Shawty for real, in a real way. That was my favorite rapper, man. Nigga, album about to drop, nigga about to go skyrocket up out of here. I swear I thought it was fake news that night. A little homegirl who I was fucking on, she was having her baby the same fucking night, man. I was right downtown at the hospital. I had just left that area where they was at. Real talk. She was in the hospital.
And they say he had an Airbnb waiting on him with females ready, with cake, with liquor, everything. Because remember, they've gone back to party at the Airbnb because this is the night of his album release party.
Right, I seen that on Wavy Page. That was the first time I heard that Von didn't even want to go to the album release shit. He had some other shit going on at the Airbnb.
But that's not at the Hookah Lounge. Wasn't his album release? He was
right.
At his
that they wanted to do. Von didn't even really want to do that. He wanted to go to the Airbnb.
He wanted to go back. See, they had just left the album release party, but they was going back. Everybody that was at the album release party went back to the Airbnb. His sister lured him to go to the Hookah Lounge. His sister, Vonnie, Slutty was with him. King Louie, you see what I'm saying? They all got lured to the Hookah Lounge. They lured them niggas there to put them in that ambush. They knew they was going to get fucked off. They knew it. It was a setup. That was a whole setup. See, watch this. We're going to play some more of what his cousin say. Watch this, yo. Listen to his cousin.
This case is deep.
Louis
knew everything. How he died, coincidentally. Just like a movie. be. But you know what? She playing with the right motherfucker. She can't play with me because I was always in the middle of everything. I was always in the
Right. After he passed from
always
like
been there.
complications from the headshot, he was good.
I've always been there. And Von made it through 2 surgeries. He had 3 surgeries ago. He made it through 2 surgeries. And then after the second surgery, he hopped off the bed and started fighting the nurse and said where his gun at. And he died because he went into shock. So he was making 2 surgeries.
Y'all hear that? Y'all heard what King Von cousin just said? Von made it through 3 surgeries. After his 3rd surgery, he hopped off the surgery table, started fighting the doctor, and died because he went into shock. Ain't that some crazy shit? Ain't that some crazy shit, y'all? 3 surgeries, and you jump off the table, start fighting the doctor, and you die because you go into shock?
Fighting to it last, bro.
Damn. That shit is crazy. Look, bro, it was almost like he couldn't escape death. It's almost like death was like, nah, nigga, you ain't going nowhere, nigga. What I tell? I don't give a fuck. Who trying to save you? Damn. That's crazy, bro. And only people knew this was the family. Only people knew this was the family. Was the mom, was the cousin, Kayla. It's the only people that knew this shit, y'all. This is his blood cousin giving us this info.
This story never came out before. It's the first time I'm hearing.
Yeah, this never came out. He was on Instagram talking about it yesterday. And he breaking the news, telling these people why everybody in the family think Kayla, his sister, half sister, got something to do with his death. So everybody in the family allegedly think that his half sister, Kayla B, got something to do with his death. Played a part in setting him up and luring him to his ambush.
And did somebody tell a story about meeting Lil Tim and giving him some money?
Oh, they shot Louis running down the street. Louis was running, and somebody, one of the special forces, was sitting on the side of a car, kneeling down in special tactic position, and hit him. Bah! And live on camera. Live on camera, because you know they got everything video. You know the special forces, all of them had body camera footage. All of them had body camera footage on. So they got everybody who got hit up, everybody that got shot on separate body camera. But people fail to realize, man, they sent them people that go in when they going to get Saddam or Bin Laden, and they sent them folks, my nigga. Them niggas that was out there, they was out there waiting. They was waiting for them to come. Them wasn't regular niggas, man. Them wasn't regular police. Them wasn't regular detectives. I promise you that. Them niggas was trained to go. And they had one mission. Hit them Chicago niggas. And the reason you know the mission was Chicago niggas because they didn't shoot Lil Tim. They didn't shoot Quando Rondo. Quando Rondo was in the middle of all that shit. He ain't get hit. No Atlanta niggas got hit. The only niggas that got hit was motherfucking Chicago niggas. Pay attention. They was the target. The black Hollywood, the Mecca of Hollywood don't play, nigga. Do not fuck with them niggas, boy. Them niggas will put a hit out on you. Them niggas put a hit out on them niggas. Why you think Lil Durk stayed low after that? He knew they put a hit out on him. He trying to blame Lil Tim, nigga. because Lil Tim shot first. Nigga, man, you know Lil Tim wasn't the one that hit y'all niggas up. Lil Tim he shot one nigga. He was the only nigga on his team with a gun. Who was the mother niggas shooting at you niggas? Y'all niggas got hit up by special forces. Nigga, y'all better wake up.
You remember somebody broke in Durk's house?
Yeah.
And he was supposed to have been in their shoe?
Yeah.
They said that was a play.
See, I don't even think that was a play. I think that was the ops. See, but people don't know. In Atlanta, it's a whole crew that was out there breaking in niggas' houses. What's that crew name? What's that nigga? He wanted to be a rapper. He had the whole crew. I think they from Stone Mountain or something. What's that crew name? They had a RICO charge. They got him on a RICO.
I don't know. For breaking their house in the city?
Yeah, bro, they got him on a whole RICO. Them niggas, they actually got arrested for a RICO right after Young Thug crew got arrested, right after YSL. Right after YSL, they got arrested. Because remember, Fannie Mae said it was more RICOs gonna come down, and right after Young Thug RICO, it was Rich Gang. There it go, Rich Gang. Them niggas is breaking in people's houses. Them was the niggas that broke into Lil Durk house. Them Rich Gang niggas was breaking into everybody's houses. Everybody, celebrities, football players, rappers. Them niggas, they started. That's how they started. Breaking in niggas' houses, robbing them niggas. Then they started trying to be rappers. Yo, that was them niggas. Them niggas tried to get Lil Durk. They was gonna get him. That's why I said I don't think that the politicians and the people of power was too fond of King Von trying to set up shop in Atlanta. That's what I don't think they was too fond of that shit, y'all. And I don't think Atlanta was gonna let one nigga come and set up a whole organization and take their city down. And what you think, Ted? You think Atlanta was gonna let that shit slide?
They was already involved in the shooting at the restaurant. They already got a case going with that. They was doing too much. Rapping about it. Y'all about to try to make millions of dollars.
My nigga Shy said he don't agree. What you think, Shy? What you think? What's your opinion, Shy? What you think? What's your opinion?
They would have came low like Boosie doing, or even like Rick Ross. Rick Ross got a house in Atlanta, but he just lay low though.
Yeah, man, Rick Ross ain't getting into shootouts like King Von. King Von coming out there robbing niggas, shooting niggas. He think he in the jungle. This nigga come out there thinking he bringing the whole crew with him. And you know what I'm saying? He putting hits on niggas, then he bringing the crew to Atlanta. Look, we gonna set up shop down here. He tried to pull a Big Meech, my nigga. King Von tried to pull a Big Meech. He tried to bring the crew out there like Big Meech tried to bring BMF. Pay attention. I'm telling you, I peeped the play. King Von tried to pull a Big Meech. Wavy said facts. I'm telling you, I know what was going on. I peeped what's going on. He tried to bring the whole crew out there like BMF. He tried to set up shop. Like, I'm gonna bring O-Block out this bitch. We're gonna take over Atlanta. We're gonna scare these niggas. We're gonna rob these niggas. And them people that's of high power was like, oh, no, we gotta stop this. We gotta do something with this. And the hit out on the nigga. I'm telling you, that hit wasn't from the streets. That hit right there was orchestrated from a higher power. Y'all, every hit ain't street related. They just know how to make it related.
Saying it the way you saying it, it'll sound something like this. Well, you know them the ops, and if anything go down, if they do anything, y'all on deck, they free target.
Exactly.
Because Hakeem Louis gets shot.
If them niggas do anything, pop everybody. Everybody got to go. That's what it was. That's basically what it was. Bro, niggas was getting shot that was just running from the shooting. Man, come on, man. That ain't no regular shit. I ain't hearing on one camera niggas say, freeze, police, stop. Nigga, that was special forces. Nigga, that's tactical. Niggas in there with a mission. I know the difference. I watched too much what's that ID Undercover channel. I watched too much of the Discovery Channel, all that shit. National Geographic. I watched this shit before. I see how they move. When they go in with a target, they do just like how we just saw. And all them niggas got popped. All them niggas got popped. Nobody got arrested. all of them was got shot. Niggas wasn't even supposed to survive. Louis wasn't supposed to survive that headshot. Nigga, he just magically survived. All them niggas was getting popped. Boop, 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 one after another. Pay attention. They ain't, but they didn't shoot the Atlanta native though. Everybody getting popped with Rondo and them. Pay attention. Yeah, they was trying to hit them niggas up. Man, them niggas, and well, guess what? The county that he was in, they was governing that motherfucker. Look,
see, what they don't understand is that the gang unit just got like $65 million or something. You know what I'm saying? They had got a budget about maybe 4 years ago to start getting the money. So right when they came in town, everything was already in place. As far as they had gangs on the street, they was infiltrating gangs. They had informants all on the board. They had their units set up. They was ready to go. And these boys come from out of town on some fake gang shit. And it was too much money involved. Von them had that kind of money to be ready for what the city was about to put on them. They ain't had the kind of money to withstand that kind of pressure.
Hey, bro, you know
Durk,
how many
Durk would have been in trouble either way it go.
Hey, Boss Top got lucky, bro. Boss Top got lucky. He ran. Boss Top ran. And Boss Top, was it Boss Talk? They call him Boss Talk or Boss Top? He ran. I think he might have came late. Either he came late to the scene. He might have came late to the scene because if I remember, he got arrested on the scene trying to figure out what happened. He was like, who got shot? If I remember, he came late to the scene and they arrested him on the scene.
Baby say he wasn't there.
Yeah, he got arrested. He got arrested in a van. Yeah, he got pulled over. If I'm not mistaken, he got pulled over in a van and they arrested him in a van, pulled him out of a van and arrested him on a van, against a van. Yeah, if I'm mistaken, he wasn't even there. Yeah, all the people that was there got shot up, my nigga. Yeah, he got arrested on a van. But if I remember, they pulled this nigga out of a van and arrested this nigga. I don't know. I remember that video. He got arrested. He pulled up to the scene and got arrested. But let's get back to the video, y'all. Listen what his cousin say. We're gonna mute up. Listen what his cousin say.
How hours later?
Hold up. You heard what he just said? He said Vaughn made it through what, 3 surgeries? He hopped off the table, but lost his life because of shock.
He hopped off the bed and started fighting the nurse and said where his gun at, and he died because he went into shock. So he was making it through surgery. How hours later, Kayla know, talking about some, he fought the nurse. She the one told me that. His mama didn't even know that. How you knowing what's going on inside the hospital?
Because she was there at the hospital.
Wow. Never went to the hospital. She was at home.
Look at Mimo. See, this is why I be trying. Let me tell y'all, we may not know everything, but there's people that know the foul play that was going on. This is why another thing, if y'all go back to the videos that we used to post, look at what Mimo used to say, right? The subliminal post Mimo used to put up after Vaughn passed away. Then not only him, look at what's his name? Boss Top. Look at Boss Top. Look at the stuff Boss Top used to put in his tweets about him wanting to get away from friends because of the backdooring. Remember that? And then suddenly he got locked up. But y'all gotta remember, before Boss Top got locked up as well, it was a couple attempts on his life. Then that's when he kind of distanced himself. And if y'all pay attention to how Boss Top been acting since he got out of jail, he's been very distancing and just to himself.
Inside the hospital.
Because she was there at the hospital.
Never went to the hospital. She was at home. How you knowing what's happening that quick? And the people can get sued. Just like she knew who leaked his pictures when he died. Instantly.
That's what I want to know. Who leaked the pictures?
Just like she knew who leaked his pictures. So you got
paying them people in the hospital.
And I'm coming to you, Taylor. You saying like we coming at, first of all, we got a piece of mail from Chase Bank saying that on December, I think 16th or whatever like that, his bond safety deposit box was cleared out. His safety deposit box from Chase.
You hear that, Ted? So Kayla cleared out King Von safety deposit box. How is the stepsister robbing him left and right, y'all? How is she getting away with robbing King Von for this shit? She tried to take his jewelry. She took $75,000. How is she getting away? She took the computer and nobody looked at Kayla B. Like, yo, hold up, something ain't right. Nobody looked at her like, yo, something ain't right. Y'all gotta pay attention. Nobody looked at this bitch like, yo, something ain't right. We need to keep our eyes on this woman. She moving a little funny. Why she ain't at the hospital when her brother get shot? Why would you turn off your phone? My boy.
What up, Cap? What up, Ted? Hey, I agree with everything you said, Cap. I just think it was some more in the family. They backdoor. I think that's what it was. Not with the police shit, because everything that happened, it was a setup.
But that's what they saying. The cousin saying it was a double setup. See, like the cousin is basically saying he was lured to that location.
Right. That's why I said it was a backdoor. And Ted noticed about Atlanta politics, right? I don't care what's going on in Atlanta. There had to be somebody that Vaughn was into it with, because Atlanta, you could have just whooped the dude right on Ford, and 10 minutes later, you from out of town, you come over to mess with them, they ain't finna let you touch them. They gonna protect their own. I don't care where you from, you're not finna come from out of town and hurt nobody in Atlanta. So Vaughn, I think they was attacked from inside, from his sister to they ops inside them GDs, whatever they was into. That would have something to do with Vaughn. Durk might even have something to do with it, really tell you the truth. Because if you go back to an old interview on Breakfast Club, King Vaughn finna say something, and Durk just hit him real quick, like, shut up, quit talking. Like he knew, like, Vaughn finna pass him.
What happened?
I said, yeah, I think it probably, that was internal. I think that was between the family. Might have been the record label, might have been anything. I think that's what it was.
Look, let me put y'all on game. Before Von died, he had him and Lil Durk got into the shootout in Atlanta with some people, right? They robbed the dude and shot at him.
Right.
So we knew King Von was already trying to make a name for himself in Atlanta and plant his statue, right? Then he's bringing all these gang members to Atlanta.
Right.
He's already got the reputation of attempted murders and shit that he did in Chicago, right?
Right.
So now you come into Atlanta, you setting up shop, you putting your organization together in another city. So you know they watching you. It's no way they can't be watching them.
I agree.
So now you putting your shit together, you doing what you doing. What I'm saying is that night when he got killed wasn't your regular niggas that just hit you up. And the reason I say that because remember, he got shot by Lil Tim, right?
Right.
He fell. Once he got shot by Lil Tim, Slutty came with his gun out the van and started shooting at Lil Tim. He throws the gun and he runs. When he runs out of nowhere, two dudes in black comes and walk him down and kills him in the van. Kills him in the van. Then King Louis is running. He gets shot. Everybody running, getting shot at, but Atlanta niggas. You don't see nothing weird about that?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I said I agree with all of it.
Them ain't regular niggas doing that. Them is trained. That's almost like sending a SWAT team in. And the objective is to take out Chicago niggas.
But the only thing that got me with that part, Chicago cats one of the first ones to come down there in Georgia and make their mark down there though.
Yeah, but it's not what you do, it's how you do it.
Man, them Florida boys came through the bluff and all up and down that boy, and they laid a licking down. Them New Orleans cats came and did the same thing. I was there. They came and laid it down.
So you think they want to repeat history? You think they gonna let these Chicago niggas come do it then? You don't think they would say to themselves, "Yo, let's stop this before it even get to that point"?
But the ones that got them out of Georgia though was the Georgia cats. It wasn't the police.
Yo,
bro, they been in Atlanta, bro. They was in Atlanta when they first filmed. When they first did the video. What's his name? What's the light skinned bald headed nigga? Fuck. Duty Low. They first did Duty Low music video. They was already in Atlanta, bro. They was in Atlanta before that shooting happened. Before him and Von got in that little.
Because Durk was in Atlanta.
Yeah, Durk was the first one in Atlanta.
No, the first one that was in Atlanta was Duty Low. He told Durk to come out there because they were doing music videos. So then Durk moved out there. That's when everybody else started coming.
Right.
Because Duty Low was the first one in Atlanta because he had matter of fact, the dude that's on his music video, I forgot the song. When I look on my shit and I find that song, I'll fucking tell you. But when he was doing that video, old boy was the one that told Duty Low, like, hey, come on out to Atlanta, bro. Ain't nothing, it's cool. And then that's when he came and then he told Durk, hey, we gonna try to do this video out here. So that's when Durk, they moved the record company down in Atlanta.
Yeah, because Durk came down there. Because I remember when he first got down there, he hooked up with Rollo them. Because he started coming to the bluff and doing videos with Rollo them.
Yeah.
So that's my point. You don't think Atlanta took heed to that these niggas is trying to invade?
I'm gonna just be honest with you, Von. He went willingly, bro. Because if you go back on one of those interviews, Dirk was like, bro, I told Von not to go over there. I told him not to go to that club. And Von was like, man, fuck it, ain't nothing gonna happen. I'm gonna just go and chill and
No,
shit.
he didn't, bro. Dirk's supposed to show up,
Bro,
nigga.
no, he
Dirk,
wasn't,
yes,
bro.
he
He
was,
was,
bro. Dirk's
bro,
supposed to be
man,
there,
hold on.
bro.
Man, no, he wasn't supposed to be
No,
there,
Dirk
bro.
wasn't supposed to be
He wasn't gonna
at the
come
hookah
at all,
lounge.
bro. Dirk was with his girl that day, bro. He was
No,
not
he
going to
wasn't.
go.
Dirk went
Yes, he
live, bro.
was.
Dirk was with his
Bro,
friends. I
no,
can tell
he
you,
wasn't,
bro.
bro.
There's a
No,
live
he
there's a
wasn't.
live
Wavy, bro. Wavy. Wavy.
at the same time
Bro,
King Von
I
was
fuck with
passing away.
OTM super
Dirk
tough,
was
bro.
live. That's how he
No,
found
no, bro.
out.
Wavy,
That's how
no.
Lil Durk found out, my
Wavy,
nigga. He was on
no, bro.
live.
He
And
no.
everybody
He
was like,
found out. Yeah,
King
he
Von
found
just
out
got
that
shot.
he
King
got
Von
killed.
just got shot. And then he
He
started
found out
flashing
that
his
he
wrist and
got
started
shot, bro,
flashing
but he
money.
told him
What are
not
you
to
talking
go.
about, nigga?
He told him to not go in the beginning. What are you
Bro, I know
talking
what
about?
I'm talking about,
No,
bro.
you
He
don't,
was
bro. You
not with
just
his
talking,
girl,
bro.
my nigga. You just said
Oh
he was
my
with his
God,
girl. He
bro.
was not with
Oh
his
my
girl. He
God.
was
Yes,
live.
he
He
was,
was
bro.
live the same time King Von was
Bro,
passing
he said,
away.
bro, he told him, I'm with India. I'm not going nowhere. You don't go either, nigga. And
Bro,
he
how
went
do you know he
anyway.
said all of this and that,
Because
bro?
they said it, bro. They were saying it,
Show
bro.
me an interview where the fuck Lil Durk say all this and
I'm
that.
not finna go look for all that shit. I'm just telling you what
Because
I
you
know.
lying, bro. You just
Hold
saying
up, hold up.
anything.
Hey, hold up. They did show a video where Dirk was live when King Von got shot, and people was in his comments and said King Von just died. And
Yes,
he and
I know that. He didn't know nothing about him getting shot until after the fact. But what I'm saying is he told him not to go in the first place. He told him not to go. And he was
Yeah,
like, nah,
man.
it's good.
Vaughn
I got
was supposed to be
volatile.
there, man. Vaughn
He
was in a
said,
whole nother state, man.
I
Von didn't
got
even want to go.
he said,
Von wanted to go
I
to an
mean, Dirt was in a
Von
whole
didn't
Airbnb.
want to
nother
go.
state,
Von
man.
didn't even
Von
want
went
to
there
go.
Waving
on
don't know what the
purpose,
fuck
bro.
he talking about, man.
Wavy don't know what he talking
He
about.
just be
Von
running his
wanted
I
to
do know what
goddamn
I'm
mouth,
talking
man.
about. Von didn't even want to go to the hookah
Von,
lounge,
look,
nigga.
okay, hold on. Let me say this, Cap. Von wanted to go because Von didn't even know they were there until they pulled up. When he
He
pulled
didn't
up,
want to go.
that's when
Von wanted to go to the
hold on,
Airbnb, bro.
Wavy. Oh no, he didn't, bro, because he wouldn't have went. Why
His
was it
sister
only
even said it. His sister
Oh
said
my
Von wanted to
God.
go to
Man,
the
You listen to
Airbnb.
his
bro,
sister said
why
a
is
lot
you
of
his sister
bullshit.
wasn't even around, bro. What
And
are
when
you
he ain't
talking
there.
about?
His
She
sister
wasn't
said
even
she.
nowhere
His
around, bro.
sister said she wasn't there. Now it's pictures circulating of her there. What are you
Bro,
talking
she
about, bro? Y'all
she
niggas
went there
better know
when
what
he
y'all
got
talking about.
no,
where was
no,
the
she
pictures
did
at?
say that.
When
Hey,
She
look, that's
said
what the
she
cousin
wasn't
said.
there, and there's pictures
but she was
circulating that
not
she's
there,
there.
bro. She
Hold
was
up.
not
Listen,
there,
hold
bro.
up. Yes, she was. The cousin said it. This is the interview right now. The cousin, King Von cousin, said out his own mouth in this interview that Caleb B was there that night. And when King Von died,
She got there. She got there to the
no,
hospital.
she didn't. No. Listen. I'm telling you what the family said, bro. You're not gonna tell me that you know more than the family.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
Bro,
not
I
gonna
didn't
tell
hear
me you know
nothing. I
more than
didn't
the
hear.
family. No,
Well,
I'm telling you, we listening. We
play
Hey,
listening to
hey,
the interview right now.
I played his
Hold on, let
video
me
He
for
didn't
it.
finish
That's
say
what
talking.
I'm
nothing about
saying. I
that,
know what
bro.
I'm talking
Let
about,
me,
bro. You
bro.
niggas just up
Let
here
me
yapping.
finish talking, bro. Why y'all can't let me talk? But we listening to the interview right now.
Okay, I
Little
didn't hear none of that.
King Von cousin said out his own mouth. His cousin said that Kayla was with King Von that night. She lied to
Where was she
everybody
at?
in the family. Let me talk. She
Where
lied
was
to
she at?
everybody in the family and said she wasn't there. They come
Okay,
to find out pictures and videos came
okay.
out of her with King Von
Where
that
was
night.
she at that night? Where was
yeah,
What
she
he
you
at?
did.
mean?
He
He
did
was
just say that. He did just say that because he said that he started looking at the chat like some ain't adding up, and then he looked back and seen another screen and seen her there, and then her phone went off. He did just say that. Yeah, I did hear that.
and then we found out.
Where was she
Listen,
at? Cause she damn sure
bro,
was not in
that
Florida.
ain't my business where she at. She was at the motherfucking album release party with her brother.
But what I'm saying is she wasn't
And
at
they
that
saying
club.
and they saying she was in the car the night that he died. She was at the hookah lounge with him. She was in the Sprinter van. That's
She
what the
was not in
cousin
that
said.
sprinter. Everybody got out of the
My
sprinter
nigga,
van,
so
bro.
you
Look
know
at the
more than the cousin.
video.
Bro, so you know more
Man,
than the cousin.
so you have not seen the video with them
Bro,
all
so
coming
you
out the fucking
know more
sprinter.
than the
So she the
cousin.
only one that stayed in the sprinter van. Come on, bro.
Why wouldn't she? You know more than the cousin.
I
So
watched
you
the
know more than the
video.
cousin.
I watched the video. I don't
You
care. People
know,
lie, bro. I'm watching
bro.
the video.
This nigga swear he know more than the cousin. That's why you over there with them dummies. Like, bro, this is why I say you can't listen to everybody. So now this nigga know more than the cousin. Somebody that's actual blood. that was there that night. that was there with the family members, with the mother, with Kayla B. You know more than the family? You all the way in Austin, Texas, and you know more than the family. Man, if you niggas don't stop this bullshit, man, you gonna tell me that you know more than the family. He actually talked to Kayla B. He actually in the room with him the night that she come back to the condo. Kayla B asked him for the $75,000. Where's the money at? This nigga sitting on here telling us, oh, because you seen a video. Look what he said, because he seen a video. Because you seen a video. So because you seen a video, you know everybody that was there that night. These niggas is delusional, my nigga. This is what I be talking about. Because you seen a video, you know everybody that was there that night.
I'm back in the chat, fellas. Peace.
These niggas don't even make sense. Because you seen a video don't mean nothing. Because you seen a video don't mean nothing. What if she stayed in the fucking car? They saying that she was part of the setup. They saying she was part of the setup. They saying that she was part of the reason he got killed. They saying she lured him to the motherfucking hookah lounge. That's what the cousin is saying. The cousin is saying after King Von died, she didn't even go to the hospital. She went straight to the condo to steal his money.
And she was bragging about fucking Lil Durk, that she gonna still fuck on Lil Durk.
Yeah, so she already had a mission. Bro. You don't know what you're talking about, Trill. You just said.
So do this. Okay, so let's nip this in the bud. Pull up the video when he got shot because nobody else was in.
Everybody in the world saw the video, bro.
Bro, okay. So where was Kayla B? She was sitting in the fucking Sprinter.
Bro, she could have been in the car. That don't mean she got out the car. Nigga, the driver of the car didn't get out the car. Nigga, look, hold up. He had a driver that night. He didn't get out the car. He had a driver that night, nigga. The cousin said that he wasn't even in his bulletproof Sprinter that night. He had a different driver in a different car. They put him in a whole different car and they gave him a different driver. The driver didn't get out the car, nigga. So what makes you think she could have not got out the car?
The dude that was driving the Sprinter van, he was outside the car. Go back.
No, he was not. Nigga, the driver never got out the car.
So the video.
He was a driver. He never got out the car.
So it's another driver then, Cap. So it's two drivers.
Bro, the driver never got out the car. He was a paid driver. He wasn't with them. He's not gang. He's not gang, nigga.
Bro, he walked out and
Bro, this nigga crazy. I told you this nigga crazy. Bro, the driver wasn't even gang. The driver is not even gang. So now you telling me that the driver of the luxury vehicle that's driving them around that night was outside the vehicle kicking it with these niggas and smoking and chilling with these niggas like he ain't on job. You hear this shit, Ted? This nigga said the limousine driver was gang. You hear this shit, Wavy?
Man. This nigga don't make no sense.
Was the limousine driver gang? So, because last time I just checked, the cousin said that he had a new driver that night, and he wasn't in his bulletproof Sprinter. So why would the driver be sitting out there chilling with the gang? Get the fuck out there! If you really want to know the truth, the driver was police. That's why he had a new driver. The driver was police. So why the fuck would he be chilling with King Von and the gang? Y'all making shit up, man. You just come on. Don't come over here trying to fuck my content up. Trying to fuck my content up like I don't know what's going on.
On the gang.
You're trying to fuck my content up, nigga. Everybody know damn well that the driver wasn't outside the car kicking it with the nigga. That nigga was just a driver. Yeah, that nigga
Where was Durk?
Nigga, that's why he lived. Nigga, he just the driver. And I think he was police, nigga. Let's keep it 100. That nigga was police as a motherfucker. Nah, you trying to throw salt in banana in my tailpipe. Look, see, I told you that's what them niggas do, content been for. Yeah, you trying to come over and fuck my shit up. Nigga, I thought you was smarter than that. This nigga said the drop out there chilling with them niggas. He said the chart, he red flag is that haters, her brother, like she claims. Why she ain't go to the hospital on them, but was willing to meet up and go inside a hookah lounge with them. That's what I said. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So she was willing to go to a hookah lounge, but she ain't want to go to the hospital when he got shot. Make it make sense, y'all.
I hope she ain't involved in nothing.
Man, nigga, she involved because 2 weeks before Von died, Von put an Instagram post, a Twitter post, and told her she needed to get a job.
Why did she steal his shit and give it to Durk?
She didn't give it to Durk. She gave it to Von. She gave it to Vonnie.
Yeah, she stole that nigga flag drops and gave it to Vonnie. And Vonnie gave it to Durk.
Yep.
Vonnie is OTF Vonnie, the same one that went down with Durk.
Yeah. And he bought her a car. He bought her a car for it. And they lied and tried to make it look like 21 Savage did it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's why they just reopened the case. They just reopened the case because all this shit is coming out. And the
one that got shot.
What'd you say?
I was about to say the only one that got shot was OTF Louis. OTF Louis was straight when he was out. That nigga was back talking again and everything. He get locked up in Atlanta. And what happened? He passed away mysteriously.
All the
only one that survived. The only one that survived that can tell. And they said that he was talking too. They said that he was coming to his senses and he was talking. He was talking to King Von baby mama about what really happened.
Because niggas know that it wasn't just no regular. They niggas know it was more people in place that night. Like I said, it was people in place that night. Designed shooters that was waiting for something to go down. Mm-hmm. They knew it was going to go down.
Bro, DJU came out and said that Quando Rondo and Lil Tim was at the damn album release party. And DJU was the damn DJ that night. DJU was the DJ that night.
So think about it. If Quando Rondo and them niggas was at the release party, then it wasn't that much tension, right? Or they would have got him at the release party. You feel me? Or they would have got him at the release party. Somebody sparked that shit up.
Somebody told King Von something.
It was a setup. They put it together and they lured them over there so they could do it.
And somebody told King Von something for King Von to go over there and start punching him. Because you realize Quando Rondo said, I didn't even know we had beef. I was about to give him a handshake and he just started punching me.
You know what the crazy thing about it is?
Think about that.
Don't this remind you what happened to Tupac? Ain't it always when it's a government setup or something happened, they create a diversion where it's a fight first? When Tupac got killed, it was a fight first in the MGM Grand. They always create a diversion with a fight. So you think it's based off of just regular beef shit when it's not. It be deeper. Niggas really want you gone.
No, DJ, you got an interview right now, bro. I showed it on my channel, bro. He got an interview saying that he DJ'd that night.
No, he did that shot. I seen that interview. I seen it. He did.
He got an interview with
I seen
TV.
Bro, I seen it. He said he saw them niggas in the crowd. He said to be funny. He said I seen the nigga in the crowd at the album release party.
He said the only reason he knew it was them because they had the handicap chains on.
Yeah.
And then he started looking at them like, oh, that's Quando Rondo and them.
Yeah, he said he saw the chains. He's like, he knew it was them because he saw the chains and everything. Yep, I did see that video. DJ, you said that. Yeah, he did say that. He did. I swear, I saw that. He ain't lying, Shy. I seen that video. I think it was a real tune video. DJ, he was in interview. He was like, he broke the news. He was like, you want to know something that people don't know? He was like, Quando Rondo and Lil Tim was at the album release party. That's why I said it's deeper than what people think, because if the niggas was at the album release party and shit was good there, how the fuck you get to a parking lot of hookah lounge and all of a sudden all hell break loose? Nah,
that's
nigga.
What I'm saying. What the fuck? Shit was what happened? What happened from there to there?
That shit was orchestrated. Orchestrated to cause
the Homeland Security office right down the street from where the shit happened there.
Whoa, say that again?
The Homeland Security office is right down the street from where it happened at. That's they hood right there. That's zone 3.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what multi-hood extends to. Way over there. They are over there.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put you on game, bro. I done been to the gun range. Let me put y'all on game. I went to the gun range. I know how hard it is to shoot a target in the head that's standing still. You understand me? Do you know how hard it is to shoot a target? Do you know how hard it is to shoot a target that's running down the street and you in a still position? Think about it. He was the guy that shot King Louis was kneeling down, and he shot King Louis in the head while King Louis was running. Do you know how trained you got to be able to do that? To shoot a moving target, a person that's moving and in the head. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Go look at the video when King Louis got shot in the head. He got shot while he was running in the head, and the dude was kneeling down, waiting for him to run right past him. Nigga, he was trained to do that. That's training. Yeah, you can't just do no regular niggas can't do that. Nigga, we would have missed. Ain't a regular nigga would have missed. We would have never been able to hit that nigga in the head like that. You gotta time that shot at a certain time, bro. You gotta literally hit that trigger at a certain time, bro.
Look, 21 Savage done got himself involved too, huh? As an accessory after the fact, trying to cover up the source of money.
Yeah,
and that's his uncle's shop. That's his uncle hookah shop.
Oh, that was his uncle's hookah shop?
Yeah, that's 21 Savage uncle. That bank came out. That's 21 Savage uncle hookah shop. That's where everybody was looking like, what the fuck?
I didn't know that.
See, now, if they can't time it is, they can investigate them and time the song. These boys better watch themselves out here and their association.
And you know they say 21 Savage been snitching. They say he been because he got caught with guns and everything, never went to jail, and he's not even an American citizen. He's from the UK. He had open gun cases that never been dropped.
Out there kicking it with limousine drive.
Yep. That's what I said, bro. And think about it, bro. You know how it go, bro. If they switch out your driver in your car the last minute, that should tell you something. Something ain't right.
Police officer.
Yeah. If you used to having the same driver every day, and now this one particular day you got a different driver, and they bring you a different truck. I'm used to driving in a bulletproof Sprinter. Why am I not in my bulletproof Sprinter and I got my African driver? This nigga, now you got a white driver in a different car. I better be police. That was the nigga that said it's go time. He was the one that told them it's action. Go. He was the one that told him he's getting out the car. Go. I'm telling you, he was the one that called the shot.
Man.
My nigga,
See, that's what I was saying. They money ain't long enough to play with the federal government, man.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Bro, when
they play the killing game. That's what they out there doing. They playing the killing game. They ain't playing the money game, the sex trafficking game. They playing the killing game.
Mm-hmm.
They tripping out there, man, for real.
And they can make it look like a fucking like it was beef. The easiest thing is make it look like it's beef now. They can get rid of you and make it look like it's beef. That's why I said if you not woke and can't see that like that shit, my nigga, if that shit was just between Little Tim and Quando Rhino and King Von and them, King Von would still be dead alive right now. The only reason King Von is dead and all them people got shot is because they had an ambush crew come in and start shooting everybody.
Yeah.
It wasn't no police that came through and was like, everybody freeze, put your hands up. You didn't see no police sirens come in. They came in after everybody was already shot. Nigga, it was a whole ambush crew that came in and started taking niggas out.
Cause you gotta think, bro. King Von should have survived off them shots, bro. He didn't get shot in the face. He got shot in in the stomach, bro. So and then they say he made it through surgery. They say he made it through surgery. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And he had got up looking for his gun, and he had went in the shot.
Mm-hmm. That's what his cousin said. That should let you know right there.
These bozos come on here, they know more than the family members.
Yeah, this nigga come over here know more than the family members, bro. I don't like niggas like that. I go off of facts. I'm gonna listen to a family member before I listen to a nigga that just on the internet. He just on here talking about, no, she wasn't there. How you know, nigga? You don't know what the fuck happened. The family member said she was there. The nigga cousin said she was there that night. And instead of going to the hospital, she came back to the crib and turned off her phone. So you know more than the motherfucking cousin. And he was at the house that night. That's why I'm like, yo, niggas be killing me with that shit, boy. That's
he said he saw the video, Cap.
Yeah,
he saw the video, Cap.
He saw the video. Of course, she ain't gonna get out the car. She's a female, nigga. Nigga, she in there minding her business. Niggas don't know.
I hope this investigation don't lead back to her and Durk.
Probably Mo 3. No, I think it's gonna lead back to her and Vonnie. Because her and Vonnie was fucking. I think Lil Durk is snitching, y'all. I keep telling y'all, Lil Durk is snitching to get out of jail. He telling how little Vonnie and Kayla B set up her brother to get killed. He telling. I'm telling you.
He put on blast on Instagram, told her to go get a job.
Yep. And she was the one that stole the computer. She was the one. Not only did she take the computer, she was the one who didn't go to the hospital, went to the house looking for $75,000. Everything she did was out of greed. And when you got people around you like that, when somebody die and all they thinking about is greed, that tell you right there, nigga. It ain't far-fetched to see if they had something to do with it.
I just hope it don't lead back to them people, man. Good God Almighty. Not another case.
Durk said, I'm about to get the fuck out. I'm telling on Vonnie. Vonnie set up King Von to die.
Cap, you ain't broken another case, Cap. Don't tell me you done broken another case. The information ain't nowhere on the internet, Cap.
It's gonna come out. It's about to come out. Let's get back to the content. Watch this.
The only people had access to that is his cousin Vonnie. You know why? Because he was his authorized user on his account. That's why she always hollering my cousin Vonnie. That's why she's so quote unquote rich. And this and that when he died, it ain't from no Trues boutique. Them little crop tops one selling, and your ain't that good.
Yo, you know why I'm laughing? Because first of all, shout out to Balo. If y'all watch any, and I know y'all probably like, he keep talking about, yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is because y'all don't know the scrutiny, the backlash, the everything we was getting before it became cool. Right now, it's cool to talk about Vaughn being set up in backdoor. It's cool now. But before it was cool, before all these guys was talking about it, you know how much backlash? Just go to the comments of the videos. Oh, y'all chasing clout. Y'all want attention. Let that man rest. Oh, y'all just conspiracy theorists. Y'all trying to make money off of it. That's not what it is. And what y'all got to understand, it don't stop with Vaughn, right? It didn't begin with Vaughn either. You know how much celebrities this happened to, and it keeps getting overlooked because people think that things like this don't happen. People think that this is just fake. It's a facade. This is what happened in movies. No, this is what happens in real life. I'm just glad that it's coming to light, and I'm glad that Balo actually had enough. Now, I mean, he's tired of it, and he's exposing everything. You can't say he's lying because he's coming with nothing but receipts. You can't say he's lying, right? At this point, if you're going to say that, if you still feel that it was no foul play involved, you either part of the problem or you just don't want to, you don't want to cope with it, right? You don't want to believe it, but just understand this is what go on.
Damn. Man, you know right there. That stuff be really going on behind the scenes. That ain't necessarily proof that that's what happened in this case. And so you know it can happen.
That's when everything, you know, I'm like, oh, it makes sense now. I said, I hope she wouldn't do nothing like that. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, Kima found all this information. It wasn't me. She the one came and told us. Kima the one told her she couldn't come to the house on Thanksgiving. She started all of this. So how's y'all back best friends now? And Kima, she said, F your dad, mama, this and that. I tried to make it right with Kima in 2023. I DM'd her off my mama page because she blocked me, and she even blocked me on the day. Don't like ugly. That's why you got into 3 car accidents in 6 months, and you broke your leg. That's a wake-up call.
Not to mention, right? Let me tell y'all something. If you know anything about the spiritual realm, and for any of y'all that's watching this and y'all into spirituality or anything like that, y'all know exactly what car crashes mean. Right? For y'all that know what's going on, she got into 3 car crashes months apart from each other. And for y'all that know what car crashes mean in the spiritual realm, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. If you know, you know.
That's God telling you something. Kima, get on the internet and post a picture like she classy, folding her fingers on the table, like you just this woman empowerment, whatever like that. This girl is a devil. I'm telling y'all, behind closed doors, these people be devils, like evil. She's evil. She used to be a competition. She posted India for her birthday, but not true. She don't like me. She does not like Missy for real. It's all a cup. It's all she don't like that.
How is Missy doing?
She's okay. She don't like to be in. I'm just on the phone. She don't like to be in stuff. Me and Missy be getting into it, but we always get back to it. It's nothing like family. Like we get
She always is more like the laid back chill one.
She was the one that reaches out. She's the one that reaches out to people and tries to get the kids together, but she stopped doing it. She's not gonna keep being the one that reach out. Like y'all, like.
And then you don't know who to trust, so you don't want no bad-minded, eagle-eyed people to be around your kid either if they don't have
what I'm
good
saying.
intentions.
I feel like no matter what happens, all the kids gonna be good, no matter with what parent.
Mm-hmm.
But I do understand where all y'all coming from.
Look, Kima used to make tweets, sneak dissing. Mama talking about, I wish, I'm glad. I mean, I miss when grandmas used to be grandmas. Like, she's a great grandma. She get her kids, I mean, all the grandkids all the time. Literally, always got them. Despite her posting on Instagram, which ain't her posting, it's me posting her pictures. She barely know how to work it. And she disrespectful. Why would you say that, mom? Why she got the jewelry? She shouldn't have the jewelry. That's his mother. She just lost a son.
Right. If anything, she's supposed to have all his stuff, and she holds it for the grandkids.
Let me send her a request.
Older.
I'm gonna send her a request to go live with me, Kayla.
Oh shit!
I'll stay right here. Where you at, Kayla? Don't block me now. Where your page go? Don't block me. Don't block me. What you blocking for? And I'm gonna ask us a question. I want to answer it.
Sidebar, the people in the comments are going to say they don't want to hear us. He put us on here to ask questions.
No matter, they got questions. Just like all y'all got questions, and whoever got questions, I'm gonna answer this because at the end of the day, Von had a lot of fans, and they deserve to know that his sister that's running with his name is a snake. She's a snake, and I don't like her. I don't like her. Kimo, you're a snake. You Von manager. Like, come on now.
Oh yeah, manager.
Hold up, we ain't just gonna let that slide. He said Kima, who is Von's baby mother, effed his manager. I hope, because I got a high regard for Kima. I hope he's not referring to 100K track. Ain't no way. Listen, I kind of put Kima out there, man. She looked like she got it together. You know, she went to the service. She just looked like she's put together. I hope she ain't scooped that low. Even if it's one of his boys, but 100K track? That's like the bottom of the barrel. I don't care how much money he got or he think he got. That boy look good.
Kimo, you're a snake. You Von manager. Like, come on now.
Oh yeah, manager.
Matter of fact, let me tag this. I'm gonna be real messy. Let me tag this girl. No, I got the pictures too. Kimo was effing on some girl, man, at a hotel selling in Miami. Selling in Miami, in 2021, and I got the man. She sent the picture. I'm gonna show y'all. Everything is exposed today. You know,
I don't know how I missed this live.
Don't expose the kids, mama.
Are they talking about me?
I know, but not your nephew, mama.
I like that. Like, I don't even know what to say, y'all. But it's just like I'm getting fed up because I'm out yesterday. I'm drunk. We get into it with somebody while we out. I done threw a bottle at somebody's car and whole time somebody on TikTok talking about me and my family for what? For what? She's so miserable. Y'all never see Kayla with no family on no holidays. Ever. That girl don't host her mama or nothing. You got mommy issues. You got other fish to fry than worry about what's going on over here. Because my family close. I always tell my mom didn't F with you. And it's like, how he didn't mess with me? Are you cool? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? I'm a grown man. I have my own going on. And I still do. You started Truth Boutique because he told you need to get you a business or something because I ain't paying for nothing else. I ain't giving you nothing else. He got tired of. He made a song. And I seen them lyrics when he died. The lyrics said, I don't trust niggas, not even my sister. He scratched it out though. But it's still a simple fact that was on his mind that he don't trust you.
Now, you know what he's referring to? Y'all go back to the other video we did when he exposed it the last time. As soon as Von passed away, I guess they found his lyrics. They found like a paper where he was writing the lyrics. And he basically wrote, I don't trust these N-words and I don't trust my sister. But on the paper, he scratched it out and he put something else. But that was his original lyric. And also when he says that Von put up that post right before he passed away, which is kind of crazy. I think like it's either weeks apart or something like that. But before he passed away, he put up a post on his story. And he said he tagged Kayla and said, yo, you need a job. I'm not going to keep dishing out no money. You got to get a job. That's when she got that little fake job at Hooters. That little Hooters job. Y'all remember? See, I remember all this. She got that little fake job at Hooters because she posted in the clothes. And then, if I'm not mistaken, like a week or two later, suddenly Vaughn passes away. Crazy.
Like, you weird. Let's not forget when you he got locked up for her.
Oh wow, his Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But they both fought an Uber driver, and she dug in the Uber driver's face and blamed it on Vaughn. So instead of everything, she said, "I can't go to jail. I got a son. Got Vaughn locked up. That's why Vaun got locked up in Atlanta for fighting an Uber driver because with both of them." And she put it all on him. So everybody knows that like she can't play with me because Kayla, my messages goes back to 2017 in his phone. You do not want to play with me. Like I'm the wrong person to play with. Let's not forget you was sending me. Me and her was cool, close. Like when people say they used to be messing around, they never messed around. They always knew each other was brothers and sisters. They have pictures when they were younger. Kayla,
yeah, that's weird.
Kayla just a snake. Kayla just a snake, and she act like she did have a crush on her brother because she used to screenshot and say "bae" and this and that. Like she's a weirdo. Kima used to say this bitch used to try to get in bed with me and Vaughn. Me and Vaun used to be in a bed. She come to hop in the middle, and she'd be like, "I tell Kayla, go in the other room, get what we can." Same thing for Ace. You try to hop in the bed with them.
Wow. And look, y'all can't say Balo lying because he knows everything. And one thing I'm gonna tell y'all about Balo, he definitely have them receipts. And it's one thing y'all always come to us, or y'all conspiracy theorists, y'all lying, or y'all just saying this for views and attention. What y'all gonna say to him? He want views, he a conspiracy theorist, he want attention. Yeah, I know.
I'm the reason that she was even able to see Lil Davon in October for grandbaby birthday. Because she said, Can you please ask Kima, can you try to get Lil Davon for me, please? I got him and brought him to the party. Got pictures for that too. So for her to say I'm jealous of, actually when people die, family supposed to get closer. I know I'm not your real family, whatever like that, what it produced show quality cousin when Vaughn was here.
When it comes to Von's status, I knew it was gonna be beef because I mean, normally when somebody got money, something's gonna happen. So one
that's what I'm saying. Somebody said they all mad, bro. Who broke and who's mad? I ain't out here yelling that I'm rich, not yet, and I still ain't don't yell it
because it's nobody's business.
I don't gotta flex and go get on no jet. I'm not Davon's daughter or son. That money don't go to me. Is she cool? So I ain't married to him. That money don't go to me.
And so what about the other baby? And what is it, Demi? What about the last baby?
Yeah, she was just here. And that's why.
Didn't she fall out? Didn't Kayla fall out with that mother too?
She fought, yeah. But remember, in the beginning, Kayla was all Team Deja at first. She was speaking for Deja. Deja don't argue with people. She don't get on the internet and say anything. It's Kayla always speaking up for her and saying she always running her mouth about somebody's business. So I don't have a problem with Deja at all. I don't care. I don't care who she messed with. That's her coochie. That's on her. That's her conscience. If you was messing with your brother, your baby daddy friend, that's you. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's your business. You do it every day.
So I low-key feel like the whole Quando was just like the cover-up. It really wasn't no real beef.
Kayla know.
It was like,
listen, it's deeper than that. Kayla know who took. Kayla was in the car. I think she was in the car if I'm not mistaken because I'm hearing from other sources. But I'm gonna post the messages in a minute too. I got them when somebody took Lil Tim a bag of money in April of 2020. They met with him at like a little deserted, like on some movie type. What y'all taking a bag of money for?
So somebody, and they said the name, but being that he didn't just say the name, I'm not gonna say the name that they said because it's just gonna be speculation. If he ain't say it, I ain't gonna say it. But he knows who it is. He knows that it's somebody he's naming dates. Y'all can't say he's just making it up. He's naming dates. He ain't put no names yet. He probably is going to do it, but he just said, somebody took Little Tim a bag of money on such and such date. Man, it's man.
Bonnie, it was Bonnie and Kayla.
Oh, there you go.
In the car.
Nah, that's crazy.
Y'all hear that? Bonnie and Kayla took little Tim a bag of money. Y'all hear that? Y'all heard what he said? Bonnie and Kayla took little Tim a bag of money, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. Why would Vonnie, King Von's man, one of his other managers, why would Kayla B, his sister, why would they be taking little Tim a bag of money, y'all? Something don't sound right, y'all. Why would they be doing that? Everything always come out in the dark, man, in the light. Everything always come out. Everything. Everything always come out. This is crazy. What it do, family? What it do? What it do? So let's get back to the content.
We really
With somebody
we had
else.
it planned out.
It was
Planned out months before.
It was planned out months before. That's why Kayla was yelling that she was rich. And it was Kayla's fault. Now nobody's Kayla. We blaming the sister that's always team this, the one that hopping on jets and shit. Vaughn never even been on a jet.
Yeah.
The one that's yelling, the one that's always the loudest. Her. All she do is when she get up, she gonna get when Craig told you to. Oh well, you know, yeah, you know. See,
and it was a lot that with grandbaby was like, oh, y'all hurt my uncle. I don't know if that was an edit or
I was just about
that on the live.
Kids be knowing. It's like kids know somebody touched on them when they were younger or something like that. Kids be knowing. He literally said,
well, they be ear
because I missed my uncle. Y'all did something bad to my uncle.
There you go. Now you know it's crazy. I was gonna wait until the end of this video to say it, but do y'all remember when grandson was on her live? She was live and she didn't expect him to say this. He said, I miss my uncle. Y'all did something bad to my uncle. Let me tell y'all something. Kids got no filter, right? And not only that, but what transpired behind the scenes to make this kid say, yo, y'all. He didn't say somebody, none of that. He said, y'all did something bad to my uncle. Yo, let me, you know, now that I think about it, I don't understand how people really just let all of this go over their head. When that came out, we spoke on it. Once again, people say we was reaching. You had people saying, oh, it's not real. It's an edit. It was fake. No. Y'all just don't want to believe what's right in your face. But if you remember, he said, yo, y'all did something bad to my uncle. I miss my uncle. What did this kid hear or see that made him say y'all? Not somebody, not this person, not that person. Y'all did something bad to my uncle.
Pay attention.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Y'all hear that? Pay attention. So even King Von's nephew is talking with the spirit of King Von. He said, y'all did something bad to my uncle. Talking to the family members. Pay attention. It gets deep, y'all. This shit gets deep as hell, y'all.
Yeah, it's my shit. Grandbaby always getting on live talking about her. Y'all always calling somebody gay. Get your dirty, broke. I don't care. None of y'all talking about. We talking about why my cousin not here no more. I don't care about none of that. Like,
now he lost me. See, people in the comments, maybe they didn't see it, but they say, "Oh, now he lost me." Nah, that's what the kid said. The kid said it. I miss my uncle. Y'all did something bad to my uncle, and she tried to shush him up. Come on, man.
Y'all, this have nothing to do with me. Since she was not a side piece to nothing. They wasn't together, and she knows that. She tell you that. Stop speaking on this. Ain't nothing to do with her. This is about this snake. Stop changing the subject. We're gonna stay on the subject. And we're gonna talk about the Doublemint twins, Cadet Kelly, and Laciana Boulevard ass. Some long people.
Nah, for real.
That's what we talking about.
And before Von passed, he wasn't with Kima either.
No, he wasn't at all. He changed his number because of Kima. I had to call Kima and get for the news. She came up my house in her sergeant uniform and started crying on the couch. Yeah, because you and your baby daddy was on bad terms. You and your baby daddy was on bad terms when he died.
Yeah, that's how
why,
decent talk.
And that's why she feel bad. I'm everything.
Because she was like, I hope she called the cops on him and she said, I hope he died.
Yep.
And he
said, when these niggas, we ain't saving these niggas.
So King Von baby mother and King Von was not on good terms when he died. She said, I hope he died. We not saving these niggas in 2020. Oh, y'all hear that? You see how these women do you? If you ever in your life wish death on your baby father, your baby mother, you was a cold-hearted motherfucker, bro. There should be nothing a person could do to you for you to wish death on somebody that you gave birth to children with. There should be nothing that a person could do to you. Like, you niggas is out here really wishing death on a person that you birthed children with. That should be crazy to me. That's diabolical. That's out of space. Like, you want to see somebody die that you once claimed you loved? That's why I say I don't understand how somebody could love somebody and then not love somebody. I don't know how people go in and out of love. I never understood that. I never understood how you could go in and out of love. If that's your shorty, how you going in and out of love? Like what's the deal? That's what I be trying to figure out. In and out of love. But that's how this shit go. This shit crazy. Where you going? Yeah, she was in the service. Yeah, she was in the service. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she was in the army. I think she went to the army. The Lil Davon mother went to the army. Yeah, that's Lil Davon, Davon Jr. Lil Davon mommy. Little Davon, man. Damn, so she wished death on her own baby daddy, man. Her own baby daddy. That's crazy. She wished, how you gonna wish death on your own baby daddy? Like, for real though? Man, y'all shit alive, man. Y'all know what we do, man. We breaking news, man. King Von case has been reopened. Breaking news. Ain't nobody gonna give it to you before I do. Ain't nobody gonna give you the news before Gangsta Cap do. King Von case has been reopened. They are looking at allegedly Kayla B and Vonnie. Lil Durk is trying to use King Von case as a come home free card. Where you going after that? So why you get dressed then? Say you got dressed. These niggas think crazy. Loud Pack, what up? Man, they reopened the case. Hey, nah, I ain't never say he was a saint. I ain't never say he was a saint. No, yeah, I ain't never say he was a saint. That's why they got rid of him. That's part of the reason why they got rid of him. They didn't want the devil in their city. They knew a lot of these niggas ain't saints. That's whenever they get rid of you like that, you know what it is.
It's in 2020. We done made that.
Like
Now I remember that one too. Y'all remember that? That was the messed up part. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know they was on bad terms, but I did see that post. If y'all remember, Kima, she said something to the extent of we letting him die, or I hope you die, or something to the extent of King Von dying, and he ended up dying, which is crazy.
Damn, I can't even speak on that because
And even if, yeah, you feel me? Even if, like, you know, you didn't mean it, your words, like,
It's the simple fact.
into existence. So you can't act like, you know, y'all was so tight and oh my God. So that, and even though you feel that way, you can't come too loud on the internet saying that after you done wrote that shit. So push up, or you wishing death on that man. And he was here.
Exactly. I'm sick. Let me go all the way back there to these little messages.
And you dug up all that dirt to just be friends with her. It's crazy.
And she went, and she the one found all the stuff. Like,
yeah. So if you know the truth, why you going? You don't gotta be beefing either, but you damn sure can't be friends with her.
Yeah,
you do interviews talking about how your son don't have his dad and this, that, and the third, but you friends with me.
Exactly.
Which is confusing because I want to know what they talked about to get back cool.
She probably got some money or paid.
Or I said, I'm gonna give you some of this. I'm gonna give you a cut of this.
Yeah.
And that's all it could take. Money be talking for certain bitches.
Ted, Keelan, and Kayla in my last huddle. Come on, tell them dinner and serve. Come eat.
You see, it's not even showing me the comments.
What's her name?
Come on, y'all, be for real. Who really gonna go home and turn their phone off when their brother get shot?
Facts.
I tagged him in it. Well, Kima. Then they tried to say his mom got paid up too.
Who mom got paid up?
Von
mama?
What you mean got paid up for what?
They were saying that she got paid some money. I think it was one of the blog sites.
Don't believe them blogs. Please do not believe they blog like seriously.
They just be talking. They just be saying anything on them blogs, right?
Let me see if I can find this video picture. Cause I got it in here somewhere. Y'all got any questions?
Thank you.
Y'all said no. You ain't got none.
I want to know what's going to happen with Kayla. So she don't come back to Chicago. Niggas ain't finna pack her out in Atlanta or something.
We found Sprizzy.
Valid.
I don't know, y'all. I promise you, my guess is I'm lost, just as lost as y'all. It's just the fact that when I stay quiet, it's still a problem. If our mama don't even speak, it is still a problem. Like I had to send it to her when she was talking. She was saying question marks. I'm like, yeah, she started speaking on you. I don't know. She's like, well, I don't never even say nothing about her. I don't even get on the internet and talk.
It's the introduction of the I wish I knew they was live.
There you have it, y'all. So don't say I didn't tell you. When King Von's sister go to jail, don't say I didn't tell you. She next. She next. Case reopened. Case re-fucking open. That shit crazy, y'all. You gotta have, boy. So who put Vonnie up to this shit, man? Who put Vonnie up to this shit to give Kayla B some dick and get her to cross her own brother? But I'll tell you, they got Kayla B to cross her own brother, y'all. Her own brother. You can't make this shit up, man. Yeah, karma is real. Karma real than a motherfucker. Karma real than a bitch. This shit crazy, y'all. What y'all think about this shit, man? Y'all think it's gonna be some shit behind this? Y'all think some people gonna get outed behind this? Y'all think they gonna come out and we gonna find out some shit that we never knew before? Cause this shit crazy. This shit is fucking crazy. My boy. Damn, I wonder if his mom knew this shit too. Ooh. Y'all shit alive, man. What's going on, man? So they say Big U house got raided. What's going on with Big U, man? What's the word? What y'all heard? What y'all heard with Big U, man? What's going on with Big U today? Y'all put me on. Let me see. People telling me Big U house got raided and shit. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see what this say, y'all. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, yo. Big U. Mr. Big U himself. Yo. What it do? So Mr. Big U himself is wanted for RICO charges, extortion, kidnapping, and fraud. God damn. 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 What the fuck? So Big U is wanted for RICO charges, murder. Hold up. Let me find out this murder is the Nipsey Hussle murder. Let me find out that this murder has something to do with Nipsey Hussle, y'all. Pay attention now. They always said that Big U had something to do with Nipsey Hussle's murder. So we got RICO charges, we got murder charges, we got extortion charges, and we got kidnapping and fraud. Don't let me find out that this murder got something to do with Nipsey Hussle. Did he put Shitty Cuz up to it? Remember they tried to DP. Nipsey Hussle. Big U tried to tell Nipsey Hussle to get in the car. I'm thinking this got something to do with Nipsey, y'all. I'm thinking that the murder portion of this is Nipsey Hussle, y'all. I'm thinking that's Nipsey. Y'all let me know in the comments what y'all think. What'd you say? Let me see what you said. He said, I mean, the problem got more bodies than just Nip. Oh yeah, but it ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. They probably can prove that he was responsible for Nipsey Hussle's murder. See, remember, y'all, Black Sam shot a gun at Big U a week before Nipsey Hussle died. I think people forget that. Black Sam shot a gun at Big U a week before Nipsey Hussle died. Pay attention. Pay your fucking attention. This is about to get ugly, y'all. This is about to get ugly. So who is doing the telling? So they say an 107-page indictment. God damn. Federal order authorities say Big U extorted celebrities out of hundreds of thousands of dollars, convincing athletes like Shaquille O'Neal, Draymond Green to donate to his charity, but pocketing the money. The indictment also accuses him of being involved in murder of Rashawn Williams. Rashawn Williams. Who was Rashawn Williams? Brick Baby and Loose Cannon have been arrested in connection with the indictment. Big U has not been arrested. Oh, so Loose Cannon is working for Big U. So Loose Cannon has been working for Big U. Brick Baby was working for Big U. Pay attention, y'all. So Loose Cannon never gave a fuck about Whack 100. Sweetie never gave a fuck about Whack 100. This was all a play. Pay attention. Big U was making Loose Cannon get close to Whack 100. Whack 100 and Big U been beefing for a minute. So how is Loose Cannon connected on RICO charges with Big U? But you've been playing close with Whack 100. So who put you up to get close with Whack 100? Who set that up? Who put the play in for the infiltration? Whack 100, did you know you was about to get backdoored? Whack 100 didn't even know that he was about to get backdoored, y'all. That Brick Baby and Loose Cannon was setting up the back door. These niggas was setting up the back door for Whack 100, yo. The door was being put in place. Because if Loose Cannon is affiliated with Big U, and he's in RICO charges with Big U, probably for murder, probably for extortion. They probably was helping him extort niggas. I'm pretty sure they was helping him extort niggas. When Big U tell him somebody in town, he's staying at this hotel, he over here come Loose Cannon, here come Brick Baby. Here come the other mob members. The 60s. Here come the 60 niggas. Pay attention, y'all. Whack 100 was about to get backdoored by Loose Cannon. That's why the police stepped in now. This is why the police stepped in now. Pay attention, y'all. This is why the police stepped in and did what they had to do now, because they saw how shit was going. Your boy was about to backdoor my nigga. Somebody was about to die. Somebody was about to die, y'all. Somebody was about to die. I'm not dummy. I pay attention what's going on. That's crazy, bro. Somebody was about to motherfucking die for them to step in. Loose Cannon was trying to take Whack 100 out. He was playing friends with this nigga and never was your friend. That's why they say be careful who you kick it with. Everybody ain't your friend. Some niggas play friend. What they say, some niggas play friend, man. This nigga, this one of them niggas, he was extorting Quando Rondo. This nigga extorted everybody. Everybody. Oh, hey, yeah, do the thing. Do what you did last night.
I remember I said, Keith, why you got a suit on? You said, what? And I went back to sleep. And then I woke up. I was like, did he really have no suit?
You were tripping. I had on a suit. I had on a condom. So Big U got arrested Brick Baby got arrested.
I saw his house got raided.
Yeah, they arrested Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, all of them for RICO charges. They all for extortion, kidnapping, and fraud. But this is the crazy thing about it. Big U and Whack 100 is beefing, right? Whack 100 is best friends with Loose Cannon, but Loose Cannon is connected with Big U on a RICO charge. So that must mean that they was setting Whack 100 up.
This should be too much.
Now think about it though. If me and you is best friends, and me and you to enough where the police could connect me and you to a RICO charge to where I'm rolling 60s and I'm working for you, right? And this nigga Whack 100 is talking about my boss every day that I'm around him. First of all, I ain't supposed to be around him because I'm rolling 60, he Paru.
Right.
But I'm around this nigga and kicking it with this nigga every day and getting close to this nigga like I want to be his friend. I'm not it's a backdoor being played. These niggas was really trying to set Whack 100 up. And I think the police was watching it the whole time.
Well, maybe that explains why for years Whack 100 been calling Big U a snitch and he's able, you know what I'm saying? Just for two people to really be going at it, it's like some underlying issues.
Yeah, they was about to set him up. And the reason I know they was about to set him because this past week, Loose Cannon figured out a reason to act like he don't like Whack. And it was like, oh, you ran content on me. Remember when people thought Loose Cannon house got raided? It's all you ran content on me. You a whole ass nigga. I don't fuck with you. Fuck the exposers. Da da da. When I see you, it's up. Now a week later, he in jail for this. I think the police knew what time it was. They was like, yeah, these niggas trying to backdoor because they don't understand police hear and see everything. So like I said, it was a backdoor in place, my nigga. If Whack 100 had Loose Cannon in his back pocket like that, my nigga, to the point where we catching RICO charges together, you think Whack 100? I mean, you think if he had Loose Cannon in his back pocket like that, why would Whack 100 even be with this nigga? I'm pretty sure Whack 100 didn't know that this nigga was in his back pocket like that. There's no way. Like you talking about, he talk about Big U like a dog. Snitch, call him this and that. So if you knew this nigga was connected to this nigga like that, where like he to the point where if he go down for a RICO, he going down with him, you would be best friends with the nigga? No, I'm pretty sure he would. So I'm pretty sure I'm thinking Big U was sicking motherfucking Loose Cannon on this nigga. And Brick Baby, we knew him and Whack 100 didn't like each other. So that's what I'm saying. This shit is all fake. It's all fake. And Loose Cannon and Brick Baby tried to act like they didn't like each other. So they was trying to act like they didn't like each other. But all you niggas is connected on a RICO charge.
Right.
Man, y'all, this is some fake shit. Y'all better pay attention. These niggas be playing it right in front of y'all face. And the cops is laughing like, nigga, we know you niggas is all together. Y'all trying to act like y'all don't like each other. And guess who probably told the police everything? Adam 22. Because he sit back and listen. The white boy sit back and listen. He be like, no, he really is cool with him.
One thing, white people will hang out with you, but they don't want to get caught up in black people fuck shit. Okay? Because black people fuck shit end up with having to talk to a judge, ending up behind bars, ending up with a bag on your own damn head, right? So when them boys come knocking, white folks turn into exactly who the fuck they supposed to be, the informant. The employer, so they use that as, well, you know, I'm holding the facility for them to come down here, just like he tried to justify not really justify, he was separating himself from the camera footage we seen of Loose Cannon, right?
Yeah.
So as always, remember who your friends are, and they not always on your side when it comes to nonsense. So yeah, he definitely could be putting.
Yeah, they was setting up a back door. That was a back door being set up. They ain't even know. What's good?
Well, good, man. You had seen this shit.
What?
This these niggas getting indicted. The rolling 60s.
Yeah, shit. Not just the rolling 60s. This ain't the whole rolling 60s. It's just this nigga. These niggas.
Them niggas tried to act like they wasn't cool though.
Yeah, that was all the play. That's what I said. They try to all act like they wasn't cool, but in all actuality, Big U had he had Loose Cannon under his belt. He had Brick Baby under his belt. They do whatever they tell them to do. That's why I was just telling her. Loose Cannon being close with Whack 100, that really was a backdoor getting set up.
Yeah.
Whack
And
100.
100 knew.
Nah, he didn't know because he was moving around with this nigga like he was his enforcer.
That nigga was on Clubhouse like I peeped the whole time. That's why I got away from the nigga.
He didn't peep. He didn't peep. That nigga had Loose Cannon around him like he was his enforcer.
Facts.
When the whole time Loose Cannon was only around that nigga, waiting, trying to get close to him. So when Big U gave the word, they could set him up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the police took him down now. That's why, if y'all really want to know the truth, the reason the police came down on these niggas now is because they already heard you. Just like remember in the 6ix9ine case, when they listened to phone calls where niggas said violate 6ix9ine, they probably listening to phone calls where they hear Loose Cannon saying it's time to violate Whack 100. Shit, he already said it in public. When I see you, it's on and fuck you, nigga. Da da da.
Yeah.
Saying.
Yeah.
So come on, the play got exposed. Roll up, eh?
That shit.
Who?
These niggas is crazy, bro. I can't believe this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I couldn't believe it when they said this.
You had a better hold man?
I could not believe this shit.
How you doing? You ain't asking?
Welcome to 39. I've been doing it.
You these niggas got RICO charges, man. This shit.
Oh, but look, hey, I still gotta put my check in the bank. Why?
Huh?
Why they ain't credible?
I don't know. I just seen one, so show up the call.
I think he's gonna go down for nip too.
I think the murder is the nit. I think he the one that told Shitty Cuz to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Shitty Cuz been snitched on this nigga. See, that's what y'all don't know. Shitty Cuz was the one that started this investigation.
And that's Brick Baby, Big Homie or Little Homie, one of them.
That was the nigga that was connected with Brick Baby. That was his boy. He was the one that used
right hand man.
They both worked for Big U.
Yeah.
They both did the same thing. They both was helping extort niggas and do whatever Big U told them to do. Shitty Cuz was the one who started this whole investigation when he got locked up for killing Nipsey. Everybody kept saying Big U had something to do with that. Everybody kept saying it was a setup. Come on, y'all know how this shit went down. A week before Nipsey Hussle died, Black Sam shot at Big U because Big U had came to pick up Nipsey Hussle for a DP. Talking about we gonna take you around the corner. Somebody want to fight you. You got to get down. Big Sam said you ain't taking my brother nowhere. Pulled out a gun.
So y'all think Marathon Burgers just open? I feel like Black Sam knew this was gonna come.
Everybody
so started that franchise. He started that franchise because he knew Big U wasn't gonna try to have his hands in it because he gonna be behind bars.
But bro, that ain't the only franchise them niggas had though. Them niggas had plenty of shit going on. They just do that because they businessmen. Them Big U, they been to Big U out they cookie jar. They been to Big. That's why they killed Nipsey, was because Nipsey took him out the cookie jar. Like he was extorting Nipsey ever since Nipsey got in the game, and he started doing music. Basically, you know what I'm saying? The gang gonna be behind you as long as you look out for the gang. You know how this shit go. Same thing they did to 6ix9ine. The blood's gonna be behind you as long as you look out for the gang. So he was extorting the shit out of Nipsey Hussle. Once they motherfucking took his hands out the cookie jar, Nipsey had to go. The only thing about it that's fucked up is that he used Shitty Cuz to do it, and Shitty Cuz snitched on everybody.
That's crazy, bro. And that's Big Baby homeboy, right hand man, bro.
Brick Baby knew that Shitty Cuz did that shit.
Do that.
Yeah, they all knew. They all
But
knew what was going on.
Brick Baby excuses. I was in jail. Nigga, most shit get happen behind bars.
Yeah, just because you in jail don't mean that your niggas don't work for the big homie.
That's what I'm saying.
The big homie still control what go on. You just in jail. It's you just another pawn for the big homie. Loose Cannon is a pawn. Brick Baby's a pawn. All these niggas are pawns for the big homie. You do what I tell you to do.
You see all the niggas they got arrested though. They got some Chinese niggas. They got some female. They got a Mexican nigga. They got, man, what the fuck? They got 19 people on their whole indictment.
It's
19
Cali. It's Cali. Everybody is their own division. The Mexican probably got his Mexican division. The Chinese nigga got his Chinese division. All these niggas rolling 60. It's like a gang coming in many different colors, shapes, and forms. Brick Baby, these niggas ain't getting out of jail.
Hell no, they ain't getting out of jail. Them niggas is dumb for. Them niggas is
and look, Brick Baby was snitching too. That's another thing. We know Brick Baby was snitching too. Remember, because he got caught with the gun.
Yeah, he got caught with that chopper.
Exactly. Remember, we kept saying why that nigga ain't go to jail. Why he was a felon in charge of in possession of a weapon. What the fuck going on with that case? This is what's going on there with that case. It was no need to put him in jail if he gonna sit outside and work. I guarantee you, Brick Baby get the deal out of this. How much you want to bet? Brick Baby the one that worked with the government. They trying to make the nigga look like he wasn't snitching from jail, and he get arrested with everybody else. But in all actuality, he was on the street with everybody else so he could snitch.
You see all the forces they got on him, bro. You see all the fucking forces they got. They got the FBI. Nigga, they got like 7, 8 forces, bro.
Yup. That's how they come. Yeah, he's done. These niggas is done.
Operation Drawdown.
Done.
Said Big U was getting money from Big U was getting money from Draymond Green and Shaq, and he was getting like a lot of money from them, bro. And
you don't remember what he did? You don't remember what they did to Shaq?
He supposed to put it inside his trust fund. His what's that called? No,
it's he was telling them to donate the money to his organization, non-profit organization.
No profit organization. Yes, his non-profit organization. He's
but he put
money into that, but he put it inside his own bank account.
But you remember they extorted. They been extorting Shaquille O'Neal. They had Shaquille O'Neal so scared that he asked for a trade from the Lakers.
Damn.
Yeah, they had videotapes of niggas fucking Shawnee O'Neal and everything. Bro, the gang was fucking his wife, man. They had that nigga scared.
All this shit caught up to this nigga.
Yeah, that's why they said Shaquille O'Neal, man. Shaquille O'Neal tried to snitch on them niggas on the Crips, man, because they tried to kidnap his peoples and everything. Bro, they was extorting Shaquille O'Neal like a motherfucker.
And they was extorting Shaquille O'Neal and they was extorting Draymond Green.
But that's what the gangs do. The gangs extort everybody. Nigga, that's what they do. They extort you.
I was like, damn. So now he getting locked up for money laundering with that non-profit organization, all types of shit.
He get locked up on RICO charges that consist of murder, extortion, kidnapping, and fraud. And I think that murder gonna come back to Nipsey Hussle. He gonna be one of the murders.
What's the kidnapping though? Who the fuck is he kidnapping?
What you mean? That mean that they grab niggas off the street, kidnap them and make niggas pay for ransom. Like a nigga snatch you up and be like, yo, my nigga, you want this nigga back? We need 20,000.
Damn. Big U really was like that then. Damn.
Make niggas pay up. He was making niggas pay up.
Them accusations wasn't fake. That shit was true.
He ain't untouchable though. I remember when them Samoans whooped his ass. They threw that nigga out the club, him and Game, and whooped their ass.
But can you believe this though? Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, and Big U nigga on the RICO. That's what this shit be coming right now. These niggas on the RICO.
Yeah, they all rolling 60. I knew that was their big boss.
I know it too. You can tell, bro.
They just tried to make it. Remember, and look, this another thing. Let me tell you also how this shit came about. Lil Durk is also snitching on Brick Baby.
That's what I was thinking on that little pop situation game.
Exactly.
And no, I don't even think it was Brick. I think it was Big U on that, bro. I think Big U got something to do with it. They said it was a.
Bro, Big U is not snitching. I've been said it was Brick Baby. Big U, if Big U was snitching, he wouldn't be wanted right now for this shit. It's all Brick Baby. Brick Baby's the one that's gonna get the deal out of all these niggas. Remember, I said it. Brick Baby's the one that's gonna get the deal.
They said it was somebody that lived in LA. It was an LA relative that gave the drop.
We've been said it was Brick Baby.
LA relatives.
Bro, we also said it was Brick Baby because Brick Baby was the only one that knew that Quando Rondo was coming to No Jumper.
And the Lil Durk case didn't even happen yet. Trial that case that shit.
Bro, I'm telling you, look, too much shit add up for Brick Baby to be the snitch, bro. He got caught with a assault rifle. He got caught with a rifle. The nigga was working at No Jumper, so he would have insight to know that Quando Rondo is coming for an interview. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's too much shit adding up to Brick Baby. And then you got to say, that's real, like, how you think Brick Baby got caught up in the RICO? That's how he got caught up. Because he's part of the shit that helped get Quando Rondo and get Lil Pop.
Or somebody else, or say if Big U found out where he was at and Big U texts him and he texts Lil Durk. It could have been that too, cause you gotta think Quando Rondo gotta check in with Big U. You remember he made that. Remember at first they was beefing, then he made that. You making it.
Bro, you're making it too complicated. At the end of the day, only one person knew that he was coming to LA, and that's Brick Baby.
No, Big U knew he was coming because he was locked in with Big U.
Bro, he did not, bro. He had already threw his flag down. What are you talking about?
No, but you remember he still made that podcast with Big U. Remember he made that podcast with Big U?
That was after that. That was after the killing. That was after he threw his flag down.
That's what I'm saying. That was after everything.
Exactly. So who is connected to Big U? Brick Baby. Brick Baby is he works for Big U.
That's what I'm saying. So
okay, so
Big
only
U
one
leader. Big U know where everybody at inside this city.
The only nigga that knew he was coming to No Jumper, who got the call, who was able to give Big U the information so they could put the play together was Brick Baby. He was the insight.
No, I know Brick Baby was the insight, but I'm saying like Brick Baby got that. I feel like Big Baby got that shit from Big U.
How he gonna get, bro? How can Big U give it to Brick Baby and Brick Baby the one that work at No Jumper? He the one that knew what day he was coming, what time his show was. He knew all that. He was the insight. He was the one that got the plug, cause he worked there. He's on the show. Oh, we doing a show with Quando Rondo today? Bet.
But they did the show with Quando Rondo. They did that with Quando Rondo after Lil Pop.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? That show was not after Lil Pop.
No, Lil Pop got unalive.
What are you talking about, bro? It is. I read the indictment. It was not after Lil Pop. Quando Rondo was going to Melrose. They followed him to the fucking No Jumper. He got followed to No Jumper and decided not to go in No Jumper because he felt like something wasn't right. He got scared. He felt like he was being followed. He did that interview from a condo. The interview never took place at No Jumper. They did that interview from a condo. Brick Baby is sitting in the interview in an all-black hoodie with all black on. Quando Rondo's on a separate screen. This is the first time I ever seen No Jumper do a StreamYard interview with a nigga. Quando Rondo felt like something was going on. He peeped the play, but they still got his ass. He definitely dropped the location because in the paperwork, it said that somebody from California gave the drop. They said it in the paperwork. I read the paperwork. and now we look at this, and your boy got a fucking RICO, and who's in the RICO? Brick Baby. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How you in the RICO with a nigga for murder charges, extortion, kidnapping, and fraud? And you work at No Jumper, where you got to connect to when Quando Rondo was coming with his cousin Lil Pop.
I said the same thing, twin. I said I think that nigga had to go location, but I think Big U the one that dropped that location.
Watch, you gonna see? I'm always right. I know what I'm talking about, bro. Always right. Big U didn't have the location. They gave the little location to Big U. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. They gave the location to Big U, and I think I don't know, bro. But they saying Big U the boss. They saying Big U the head boss. So
yes, he is the boss. So if he's the boss, they gave him the location. He put the play together. It's common sense.
And that's what I'm saying.
It's common sense. All he did was put the play together. Loose Cannon was
knew where he was at, though.
Loose Cannon was in one of those cars that was following motherfucking Quando Rondo in there. It was 3 cars following Quando Rondo. Loose Cannon was in one of them. Brick Baby was in one of them. All of them was in them cars. The whole 60s was in. They had the whole team out there. That's why when Brick Baby came to do the interview, he had on the all black. This nigga had on all black with an all black hoodie. He wouldn't even look in the camera at Quando Rondo.
Bro, if you look at 607 Unk, bro, interview, they tried to set 607 Unk up, bro. If you go look at Loose Cannon and Brick Baby interview they did yesterday, bro, they literally did an interview on No Jumper together yesterday, and they get indicted today. This shit is diabolical.
Well, they didn't get indicted today. They got arrested today. They've been indicted.
They got arrested today. They've been indicted, but they did that interview together and got indicted, and they said some shit on that interview. That's why I feel like they got indicted. They said some shit on that. You got to admit,
bro, they been got indicted. That interview.
That's why I feel like they got picked up because
they was getting picked up. For you to have, for the FBI, for these people to have a RICO warrant, these charges had to be already in the judge's desk 2-3 months ago.
No, you is right about
that. Was already being worked. You don't just this shit was being worked for 6-7 months.
Probably longer than that.
That's why I'm telling you, bro. This shit was being worked when Brick Baby got arrested for the gun, man. Come on, y'all make this shit too hard. The nigga was a felon in possession of a firearm and never went to jail. Case never went to court. Why y'all make this shit so hard? Like, come on, I'm not a square, my nigga. I've been in jail before. We know what happens when niggas get caught with guns and you a felon. Brick Baby got caught with a fucking AK, didn't go to jail, claimed he's still fighting the charges, and now everybody going to jail. Come on. Now everybody going to jail.
You know that nigga a snitch, but it's way more to that nigga snitching, bro. It's way more shit. They got that Big U on way more shit than that. They got Big U on a whole bunch of shit, bro.
Yeah, like they got everything. They told these niggas on everything. Murder, extortion, kidnap, everything that he do. My nigga, all these charges, everything that a gang do. This is everything that a gang do. Extort people for money, kidnap people, steal from people, We are, and it says it, claims he is ran like a mafia-like organization. So what do that tell you? Niggas work for me, do what I tell you to do. Find out when he coming. I need to know when he coming into town. My nigga, remember they said it, that King Von got set up by his own people. I mean, that Quando Rondo and Lil Pop got set up by his own people. Everybody said that. They said he had just left somewhere where he was with a whole bunch of Crips. He was with the 60s. So come on, my nigga. These niggas set you up. That's why you think he said, I dropped my flag.
Yeah.
Come on. Why you think he did that interview and was like, I'm dropping my flag? Now, he knew Big U set him up. These niggas ain't stupid.
Yeah, he already knew Big U set him up.
Niggas know. Niggas know. Niggas is not no dummy. And niggas know Brick Baby gave the drop to motherfucking Lil Durk. That's how come he kept saying, I'm getting signed by OTF. Remember, look, Brick Baby swore up and down he was getting signed by OTF.
He did get signed. That day, get a nigga 100,000.
That man, that was a.
He had did a song. And
bro,
he had did a song with an OTF artist.
Yes, but that wasn't no deal. That was because he dropped the low.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That was basically like the deal.
That was a cover up, nigga. And we gonna make it look like we signing you. Put you on a song with somebody and give you some bread. That was a cover up. That's how you cover up the money.
It do make sense.
Exactly. That's how you cover up the money right there. Murder for hire.
Basically like a record deal, though. Basically like a record deal. You basically signed with the team.
Yeah, you do what we want you to do, and we're gonna put you on. Yeah. That's what everybody do. If you do something for us, we're gonna give you 2 videos. Do something for us, we give you 2 videos, and we sign you to the label. But you don't get videos with the top dog. You get them with the low artists. You get features from the low artists.
You don't even really get signed. You just hang around us and you just fuck with us.
Yeah, man, come on, man. That shit was all a facade. I ain't no dummy. Brick Baby told everything. And you want to know what made Brick Baby snitch? Not yet. You know what made Brick Baby snitch? He didn't get out of it what he thought he was gonna get out of it. He didn't get out of it what he thought he was gonna get out of it. He didn't want to do no video with Duty Low.
If he snitched, I feel like he snitched because that nigga he just a snitch, bro. He
got caught with that AK. That's why he did.
Snitch. That nigga just a snitch.
Yeah, he got caught with that AK. That's why.
And Wack 100 was saying that, like, nigga, how you get caught with an AK and you ain't do no time? That's why Brick was calling Wack 100 the police.
My nigga, don't nobody want to do no time, my nigga. When that nigga got caught with that AK, he was scared as shit. That's what happened. Nigga got caught with that AK. He got scared as shit. He said, oh, hell no. I'm going to tell on Big U.
I'm about to take everybody out. Fuck that.
Everybody. If I go down, everybody go down. That's how they think. And that's what happened. I'm surprised Big U didn't already peep play. Nigga should already peep play. You see what
Big U don't be around Brick, though. Big U be around.
But you don't have to be around them to know when the nigga go to jail for a gun charge and he ain't locked up yet, something wrong.
No, I'm saying like he don't be around them, so how the fuck did the feds know to connect them together?
Because somebody's snitching. Somebody's making phone calls. My nigga, that's what they do when they get a RICO. They start getting you to make phone calls. They record you.
They don't even be around each other. So the feds was taking pictures or
no, bro, what I just say?
Around each other.
You heard me say phone calls. You don't have to be around somebody to get shit done. Niggas get shit done from prison. You don't have to be around somebody to get shit done. It's called phone calls.
No, fact. That's a fact.
Phone calls. And if you got a snitch, working, if Brick Baby's a snitch and he's working with the police, guess where he making his phone calls from? The police station. Or a police phone, a recorded police line. You know, police will give you a phone and that shit is recorded and tapped 24/7.
And they'll tell you too.
And he's making all the calls from that phone. He's talking to Big L from that phone. He's setting up deals from that phone.
I bet they got wiretaps. I bet they do got wiretaps because
I just said the phone call, nigga. You repeating what I'm saying. You repeating what I'm saying. I just said the phone call. The phone calls. That's wiretaps. Phone calls is wiretaps. Nowadays they don't do wiretaps. Or they don't do that, man. It ain't like the back in the day where they sit outside your house with a van and bro, they just give you a phone now. They give you a phone and they could listen to.
You is right, cause Wax said that shit. Wax said they got that nigga on phone calls with that he got trafficking charges. He got kidnapping, he got trafficking charges.
The biggest shit is the murder and the extortion. But but this is what people don't realize. Shitty Cuz started talking. I'm telling you, man. You know, if you think for a minute that the FBI didn't know that Shitty Cuz did not go there and just decide to kill Nipsey Hussle, man. We all seen the video. That was set up. It was orchestrated. He shook his hand, went and got his food, walked away, went to the car, got his guns, parked on the other side of the alley.
Black Sam even said he think Big U sent him.
He did send him. He did. My nigga, a week before he died. Listen, a week before Nipsey Hussle died, Black Sam shot at Big U. A week before Nipsey Hussle died, Big U tried to come get Nipsey Hussle to DP him. They weren't having eye to eye. So he tried to DP that nigga, and Black Sam was like, nah, you got me fucked up. You ain't doing shit to my little brother. Man, he shot the gun. Next thing you know, a week later, Nipsey Hussle was dead. Told you, be careful. You know that chair, bro.
It don't even feel like it's on the thing anymore. It's all the way to the front.
Turn it.
Oh, that's what it is?
It's a way to do it, but you got to be careful.
Why not? Oh, there it goes.
You got to be careful. You got to keep your butt on it a certain way.
Well, no, I know you got to say this was all the way right here at the tip.
But you see what I'm saying? So a week later, now my nigga dead.
Come on, man.
But they tried to, but that whole story of Nipsey Hussle called him a snitch, that was all made up, y'all.
Yeah, that shit was all made up, bro.
That was all made
words. They had words, but it wasn't that.
Bro, they didn't even have words. That was all made up. Nipsey Hussle shook that nigga hand. Everything was good, bro. If Nipsey Hussle, if they would have had words, Nipsey would have been on guard, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Through the first time. It all makes sense. That's why they said that Big U stopped really fucking with Shitty because Shitty ain't even do it right because he's supposed to come the first time with the red shirt. He doubled back with the red shirt.
He doubled back. He didn't do it right. The play was wrong. He was supposed to come through, wear the red shirt, and just hit him up and just leave. The nigga did it wrong. He came in there with the white shirt, got something to eat, and then left, make it look like he was cool. Then came back with the red shirt. But niggas already saw it was him. You see what I'm saying? He fucked it up. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, he tried to play it like, oh, he was cool. Oh, what up, everybody? How you doing? Shake hands with Nipsey. Nipsey shake hands. And then after he get his food, he drive around so niggas wouldn't think it was him. Then he come back, double back with a red shirt on and start shooting. Make it make sense.
You can't approach immediately. Especially because niggas was in the front.
Come on, if a nigga call you a snitch, you ain't going back and putting on a red shirt and then double backing. Come on, the red shirt was already in the car for a reason. You know, the red shirt, it was already set up. That's why he had the red shirt and the two guns in the car. And a bitch as a getaway driver. The niggas already knew what they was doing. That's why I said when Black Sam is the reason Nipsey Hussle was dead. because he shot that gun. Nipsey Hussle murder is on Black Sam hands. People don't talk about that though. If Black Sam would have ever shot that gun at another rolling 60, he'd still be alive. You can't handle gang shit like that.
Damn, that's fucked up. But remember he said Nipsey was like that. He would fight his battles. Remember when he tell you the story about how he got knocked out and wakes up, Nipsey was handling niggas?
Yeah, Nipsey could have went and fought his battle.
You gotta take it to you. The one that always come to save the shit is the one that get the fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Black Sam shot that gun and now Nipsey is dead because they came back. They didn't come back to kill Black Sam. They came back to kill Nipsey. He's the breadwinner.
Right.
So y'all want to play? You want to shoot a gun? And the whole thing was because Nipsey didn't want to be extorted no more. He got tired of him being extorted. And what did Wack 100 say after Nipsey died? That Big U came to him and said, go to the family and tell them we want 50% of everything. He still tried to extort the family after Nipsey died. Remember?
50% of everything. Why did he invest into Nipsey?
No, they just were trying to extort the family. They were still trying to extort them niggas.
Right. If I don't owe you shit, you
don't. They was extorting them niggas while he was dead, extorting them while he was alive. Then they came out talking about they got videos of him having sex with other men. They was trying to extort him in every way.
I listen to all the Nipsey songs. I like this shit. That nigga said last time I got checked, there was no smut on my rep. Now the nigga gone, and they got all the fucking smut on his rep.
That's what they do.
I heard that. I thought that was real ironic when I listened to this song. Because he was just checking all the points of him, you know what I'm saying, being who he is in the industry, in the world, everything. Say, I know smart of my rap. Y'all niggas want to talk about none of this shit and kissing on niggas.
But that's who. But this the ironic thing about it. That video and with that song could have been him talking to them.
I think it all is, and we need to stop pretending when you listen to a song and act like it's an imaginary thing. And one, it all relates to who you are, and then two, these people are telling their stories. They're artists. They're not gonna get up here and lie. Now you have some that come in and their stories don't match their real lives. But you can weed the real between the fucking fake. Mm-hmm. You know, especially if you've been in the industry and been a fan of it for a very long time. You listen to his songs and it sounds like he's telling you exactly where it is. I knew Nipsey only because I would see all his clips about talking about, you know, life and metaphysics and stuff like that. I didn't know he was a rapper until I started hearing this song, and then I like that. But I don't look at him as him saying something that ain't truthful. It makes sense. When nobody fucking with me like that when I was here, but now all of a sudden you got gay pictures, you were selling your baby mamas, like all types of shit. And videos of Lauren London. She's been in the industry for years.
And let's be real, bro. Who did they put when Nipsey was trying to get in the industry? Who did they send him to try to groom? P. Diddy.
Man, I still think that video with him Drake. Meek Mills, all of that. I feel like I don't like that. I like the song, but the whole video concept, I don't like it because it was like, Nipsey, why are you over here with these niggas? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about that, though.
But I'm just talking about the industry alone.
I know, but you jumping over the conversation. I was just talking, but you were just jumping over my content. I'm trying to stay on my content. What I'm saying is, they sent him to P. Diddy. Y'all don't even pay attention to what they did, bro. Lauren London was his prize piece. Then next thing you know, he in videos with P. Diddy. He had P. Diddy parties. He was with P. Diddy and P. Diddy party in New York. They got videos of P. Diddy speaking into him and telling him, he said he was with MMG first. I never seen him with MMG. I've only seen him with P. Diddy before I never seen him with MMG. But who Rick Ross was given to? Rick Ross was given to P. Diddy. A lot of people forget about that. That's why I say, like, when you the gatekeeper, bro, P. Diddy used to manage Rick Ross too. When Rick Ross first came into the industry, he had to come up under P. Diddy. Usher had to come up under P. Diddy. They make these artists come up under certain people. Why is that? Big L, what up? That's what I don't know. Why is that? Josh, what up? What it do, family? What's gonna Quando Rondo snitched on his whole game. Quando Rondo snitched on his whole game, man. And I think he snitched on Big U too. See, a lot of people snitched on these niggas, man. Quando Rondo snitched on Big U too. Why you think he only got? Why you think he only got that little bit of time? You see, that nigga only got 2 years in jail for his RICO charge. They got
snitch, and he's the head boss.
Yeah, he was the head boss on his RICO out there in Savannah, Georgia. And how the head boss the first one to take a plea? He was the first one to take a plea.
He snitched on Big U.
Yeah,
he shit for that setup and all that shit.
All that. That's why I said, especially being that his homie died in Cali, you know that was a snitch move.
And then Lil Durk shit just got, man, they opening up some shit.
My nigga, when I saw Quando Rondo only get that little bit of time, I said, oh yeah, something ain't right. I said, oh yeah, something ain't right. How you only get that little bit of time? Make it make sense. You the head boss of an organization in Savannah, Georgia. They saying you moving bricks, you moving shit back and forth from Savannah to Atlanta, and you only get 2 years in jail? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Who snitched on who? Who telling what? That's why I said these niggas started giving up information. The worst thing they could have did was kill Lil Pop. When they killed Lil Pop, and your boy Quando Rondo saw that they set him up, he was the first person that started talking. He started talking. Guess who he told on? Brick Baby. Quando Rondo told on Brick Baby, told on Big U. Then guess what? Guess what they did? The police. They called Brick Baby with the gun. This, you see the timeline? Check out. I'm giving y'all the timeline real quick. This is the timeline. They killed Lil Pop. They set up Quando Rondo. Quando Rondo started working with them people. They put the pressure and catch Brick Baby. Once they catch Brick Baby get caught with the AR, with the AK. So he gives up Lil Durk. But I don't think he give up Lil Durk. He give up Vonnie. He give up OTF Vonnie. OTF Vonnie gives up Lil Durk. You feel me? You peep what I'm saying, Wavy? You peep the timeline? So Lil Pop and them get killed. Quando Rondo snitches on Brick Baby because he think Brick Baby set him up. He think Big U set him up. They start watching Brick Baby. Brick Baby gets caught with an AK. AK can get this nigga a lot of time in Cali because that would have been his third strike. That's life in prison. He's already a felon, 2-time felon, and he get caught with an AK. So what do? He snitch on Big U. Now he's willing to give up all the information on Big U, and he's willing to give up the information on OTF Ronnie because they want to know who killed Lil Pop, right? So now Brick Baby tells everything on OTF and OTF Vonnie, everything that happened. They take down OTF. Now once they take down OTF and OTF is arrested, now we could wrap up this case on Big U. Pay attention. Chain reaction.
Yeah.
Chain reaction. Pay attention. That's how the cops work. That shit was too easy. Too easy. And these niggas thought they was fooling the world. Brick
They
Baby.
thought they were getting down on everybody. Everybody knew what the fuck was going on. The internet knew what was going on.
They out of it.
I want to know who was the murder.
The murder gonna be Nipsey Hussle and Lil
no.
Pump.
Oh no, they already said who the murderer is. The murderer is a LA rapper that he was extorting.
It was some dude named K-Shawn Williams or something.
Yeah, they was he was.
But I think it's gonna be more than one.
But I think that's what I was about to say, Kat. I think it's gonna be more than this.
Yeah, they just giving you one right.
Yeah, they're just to go pick them up. They gonna hit them with way more than this.
More murders. They just giving you one because they don't want everybody to be in an uproar right now. You gotta feed the media little by little. If you put all the murders out there, he might be dead before the police catch him.
No, for real.
But watch when they put the Nipsey Hussle murder and they find out the Nipsey Hussle murder is involved. Everybody gonna go crazy. But we all knew. Whack 100 kept saying. Everybody kept saying Nipsey Hussle was involved in. I'm big. You was involved in Nipsey Hussle murder. Everybody been saying it. Everybody said it. Pay attention. Everybody kept saying it. Whack 100 said it. That nigga is involved in Nipsey Hussle's murder.
And Whack is the close. I think Whack work. I was playing Whack shit on my line earlier, bro. Whack work with the police, bro. Whack know too much inside.
Bro, they all work with the police.
I put that on everything I love. Whack, I'm convinced he work with the police for sure.
They all work with the police, my nigga. Let's keep it real. Big, you worked with the police. Whack, they all work with the police in some sort of fashion. Know why? Because they hire police as security guards. Them, they don't be hiring street niggas. Them niggas be off-duty police. So in some form of fashion, all them niggas work with police. Nigga, the death row. You heard what Tupac said in that song. Nigga, them niggas mad because our staffs got guns in our motherfucking belt. Nigga, them they police. Remember? Tupac said, y'all niggas mad because our staff got guns in our motherfucking belt. They police. Off-duty police. Reggie White was off-duty police. All these niggas. White dude, Kevin Mackley, off-duty police. The whole death row organization was head off-duty police. Nigga, Suge Knight wasn't dumb. He had all them gangsters, but he had police to protect him. Suge Knight was smarter than what niggas think. He had police around him for a reason. Why you think he the only nigga that could bring Crips and Bloods under one record label and he had nothing but police and security? It's easy. Just like Gene Deal. Gene Deal on these interviews talking all that shit right now, right? Doing all these interviews, right? But yo, guess what people fail to realize? He was police. Biggie Small's bodyguard, Gene Deal, was police.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, nigga. All this shit niggas talking about right now, he was police.
So, what makes you think King Von and them didn't have police as they? You feel me? Or Quando Rhino, they had off-duty police officers as they shit.
Like they all did.
Come on now.
That's why I said, nigga, the cops be always there. They always know what's about to happen.
And I feel like, bro, they just reopened Von case, bro, and all these niggas getting picked up like this, bro. I feel like some bomb information gonna come out. We know all this shit is connected.
We know it's gonna come connected. Bro, we know it's gonna come out. Remember when me and you did that live, and we did that live, and we was studying that video where Brick Baby first admitted when he came out and admitted about Little Pop killing. Remember when he came out and said, "You can't say no more slide for Von."
Yeah.
Remember? And nobody knew that Lil Durk was involved.
Yeah.
Remember, pay attention, my nigga. You think the police don't pay attention to that? You think the police ain't come question him and pick him up about that? So you think you could slip up like that on the internet and the police don't peep game? So how you know that you can't say no more Sly Pavon? How you know he was that he was the one behind that?
That's what I'm saying. You talking about that's what the internet, nigga, you should never said that. Fuck what the internet say.
That's why I
You
said you do too much talking. Niggas do too much talking. They tell on themselves. So now we gonna find out that Brick Baby, how is he connected to Big U, and what did he do for Big U? When we just like in the Young Thug case, when we started finding out what every individual role was in the organization, what he did. Watch when we find out.
But look, these is Big U. My bad,
Huh?
Cat, go ahead.
I said, watch when we find out that Brick Baby role in the organization was to let Big U know all the celebrities that was coming into town to No Jumper.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you that's what was going on, bro. He tried to set 607 Uncle or 607
They tried to extort him.
Tried to extort 607 bro. I'm telling you, he wasn't lying.
See, but people game.
This just happened.
Hey, look, why you think
bro?
Why you think Naughty went to No Jumper with his gun? Why you think Naughty went to No Jumper with his gun and he had Woodisha outside holding the gun? She didn't come inside No Jumper. She was outside in the front sitting the whole time with the gun. He psyched No Jumper out. Naughty made No Jumper think that he was gonna fly, kept the money and drove all the way to No Jumper. Mm-hmm. Had Woodisha outside with the gun. You see what I'm saying? Naughty ain't no dummy.
No, real shit.
You see what I'm saying? Because you see how these niggas in Cali, they roll, right? Even Naughty had enough sense to say, hold up, nigga, you niggas ain't gonna backdoor me. Nigga, let me bring my gun and I'm driving, bitch. I'm gonna make you niggas think I'm taking the airplane and I'm driving. You ain't gonna know how I'm getting there. You ain't gonna know my plane. Bro, when Quando Rondo went to California, they knew where he was staying at. They knew the hotel he was in. They knew what car he was driving in. How you think they know all that shit? Huh?
So sometimes they help book it for you. They recommend, oh, you coming into the city.
No Jumper do.
Like for your management team, right? Like in your book, because I've had to book stuff. You'll have people recommend, oh, you coming into town? Well, I got this. Let me send you the info, the hotel right here. We work with them. They're my people. And you be hoping in genuine, life that people are giving you some shit to put you down, but really they're watching your every move. This is their team that they work with for the drivers.
That's what No Jumper do.
They work with for the restaurant you're going to eat dinner at tonight, because we recommended that too.
That's what No Jumper do.
Right.
So if you going to No Jumper, No Jumper is booking your hotel room.
Right.
They know, they're telling you what time you're coming in for the interview. They're booking your plane ticket. So they paid for Naughty's plane ticket. So they would have knew automatically what time Naughty was coming in.
Right, because they're the ones booking your
travel. Shit. So now they know. So now if Brick Baby is connected in his RICO, they arrested him too. He works at No Jumper, right? Quando Rondo was going to No Jumper that day that his little pad got shot. It say in the paperwork, clearly say in the paperwork when we read it, that they were following him on Melrose, my dude. They got video pictures in the warrant report that it went with Lil Durk that showed the pictures of the car that these niggas was driving in. They got these niggas from light poles. They got like the police, FBI police don't play. You feel me? And guess what? Know how the FBI got so much good pictures and shit? Because they was already watching these niggas. Big U was already under investigation. Brick Baby was already under investigation. So these niggas be committing crimes and not realizing they under investigation.
That's crazy shit, because you don't get to be who you are and not be under investigation. You think you just gonna tour the world, make millions of dollars, get on the internet, talk shit, make moves how you feel. Like, that's just not how the US rolls, okay? You're being investigated. You're being watched. You guys are out here toting guns, gang members, enticing other gang members, and you think nobody's paying attention? That's why I be saying this shit is insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Like you are being watched at all times. Please believe.
all times. But you gotta think, Cat. These is big U charges. What is Brick Baby and Loose
No,
Cannon?
There's not big U charges. These are RICO charges.
Are these all they charges?
Yes, whenever you get a RICO, that means everybody's involved.
Damn.
You see, I say wanted for RICO. Big U is Big U is wanted for RICO. So that means anybody that he get arrested with is all involved in the RICO. So Loose Cannon is involved in this RICO. Brick Baby is involved in this RICO. This nigga is involved. All of these niggas is involved with this RICO. They played a part in some of these charges, some form of way. Whether it was the murder, whether it was the extortion, the kidnapping, or the fraud, they did something. We just got to find out which role they played in it.
Dang.
You see what I'm saying? And we already know what role Big Baby played because he talked too much. He can't keep his mouth closed.
He talked about what
he talked too much. He talked about his role. He brought up the Little Pop situation. He brought up you can't say you get slide for Von no more. Remember, he got the record deal with OTF. Make it make sense. He received money from OTF. Y'all better pay attention. Remember I showed the picture, y'all, when I did the live of Brick Baby with the money that he got from OTF. That nigga was flaunting it by the car. Remember he had the stacks on his shoulder. Y'all remember when he got the money? When he got the money from OTF, he was the happiest nigga in the world. Pay attention. He ain't never had that much money in his life. Pay attention, y'all. Remember I said the cops was going to be wondering where he got that money from. Remember I said the cops is going to be wondering where he got that money from. A nigga that ain't never had money like that before in his life, they're going to say, where you get that money from? So what he had to say, oh, I got signed by OTF. What you get signed by OTF for? Why would OTF sign you? He gave the drop. And this is another thing. Adam 22 is putting himself at risk for a lawsuit. You know that, right? Because soon as it come out that Brick Baby was putting a drop on niggas that was going to no jumper, you know niggas is going to be suing Adam, right? You know that, right? Because this is his employee. It's his job to do what? Protect the people that come to his establishment. You can't do that shit. You going to jail. You going to jail, y'all. Easy. Damn, somebody, what the fuck? Blowing my shit up. Oh, they got me in this fucking group for. Let me get out this motherfucker. They got me in this damn group. Yeah. This shit crazy though, y'all. This shit is definitely crazy. This shit is definitely crazy. I can't believe this shit. I told you the niggas is going to jail. Niggas move wild, boy. Trying to get out this damn group. All right, I got out of it. All right, the fuck I'm in this group for? I ain't asked to be in none of these groups. Don't you hate when people just add you to shit? I don't even know you niggas. You don't know me, and I don't know you. That's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. Look at all the people, man. Look at these all the people involved in the RICO, y'all. These all the people Operation Drawdown. These all the people that's involved in the RICO charge, man. Pay attention. Pay attention, y'all. These are all the people that's involved. Look at Loose Cannon and Brick Baby. That's all. Everybody going to jail. These niggas is dumb, y'all. It's crazy. The cops don't play. Mind your business. Yeah, mind your business. Mind your business. Yeah. Mind your business. Mind your business. Yeah. Mind your business. Go ahead. Mind your business. Go ahead. Yeah. Mind your business. Fuck. Niggas fucked off. Niggas is fucked off, y'all. You can't get no worse than this, man. Y'all shared a lie. Y'all shared a lie, man. You can't get no worse than this. Y'all hit that cash step, support the page, man. This is crazy. Support the page. $ Gangster Cat. News you can use. Breaking news, man. Breaking fucking news. From King Von to Big U. What up, little man? How you doing?
Good.
Chilling?
Yeah.
How you been?
Good.
I know that's right. I see you got a helmet on there. Your brother?
He in the house.
In punishment?
No.
Playing the game?
Huh?
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm just on YouTube. I'm just on YouTube chilling. Just chilling. He says so many people were involved in the Lil Pop killing. Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of people was involved. Hell yeah, one of the main people was Brick Baby. One of the main people that was involved was Big Baby. It's getting chilly out there.
That's when the breeze was so high. I could feel the
Yeah, I just saw that.
Dog out on the floor.
Yeah, I told y'all, Brick Baby was involved, man. Nobody believed me when I told y'all Brick Baby was involved. Now y'all about to see. Now y'all about to see Brick Baby was the one that gave the drop. Brick Baby gave the drop to the op and told him you about to get popped. Stick thighs, stick thighs, stick thighs. Yeah. But that's the operation, man. That's the operation right there, yeah. Los Angeles federal authorities have seeking Los Angeles music executive Eugene Jr., aka Big U, who they say currently a fugitive. The Youth Department of Justice say Henley leveraged his connections with the South Los Angeles street gang, the Rolling 60s. Federal authorities announced this morning that alleged Crip gang leader Big U, Henley, and several associations are faced with charges related to murder, kidnap, robbery, extortion, and fraud. Henley is accused of kidnapping and fatally shooting rapper Rashawn Williams in January 2021. Who you think snitched on that? Hanley, pay attention, y'all. Hanley is accused of killing a rapper. Sean, what was it? 21. Who y'all think snitched on that, y'all? Let's talk about it, y'all. Who y'all think snitched on that? Who you think told? Who you think put the bug in the police ear, y'all? Who you think told? It's only one person that got arrested for AK. I told you niggas, man, it was only one person that got arrested for AK. And coincidentally, never went to jail. I knew that nigga had to give some good ass information to be a felon in possession of a firearm and still be on these streets. I knew Brick Baby had to give some good ass information, y'all. Didn't I tell y'all? I knew Brick Baby had to give some good information. You had to. There was no way in the world, in California, you was going to get caught with a gun and still be free. Still be free. This nigga been out of jail for years. Year and a half. Guess what? Now we know why. He was working on putting everybody else in jail. Brick Baby is about to be the state's witness to put everybody away. Brick Baby is about to be the next 6ix9ine. Brick Baby is the next 6ix9ine, y'all. I told y'all, pay attention. Brick Baby helped put Big U away for life. Brick Baby helped put Loose Cannon in jail. Loose Cannon about to go to jail. Brick Baby helped put Loose Cannon in jail, y'all. Y'all told you, ain't no love in these streets. Ain't no love in the city. Ain't no love out here. Ain't no love. Brick Baby told, my nigga. Brick Baby, you a wild man. You a wild man. You a wild man. Hold up. So they say reportedly in retaliation for a diss track. Ooh, so they did this because of a diss track. Williams' body was discovered by Las Vegas police on January 25th in a ditch near a landfill. He had been shot in the face with a revolver, which left no shell casings at the scene. Haney, along with the alleged right-hand man, Sylvester Robinson, and trusted Lieutenant Mark Martin, have been charged with the violation and racketeering and corrupting organization act. Additional charges have been filed against Tremaine Williams, also known as Loose Cannon, for robbery. Ooh, Loose Cannon was robbing niggas. So he was using Loose Cannon to rob niggas. Armani and Flaja AK Money for transporting an individual for prostitution. So they getting the other niggas for prostitution, and Frederick Blanton Jr. and Tiffany Hines for bank fraud. So then he had other people doing bank fraud. According to the U.S. Attorney's Office, Los Angeles, all suspects are currently in custody. If convicted on racketeering, conspiracy, Haley, and alleged conspiracies could face 20 years in federal prison. Loose Cannon going to jail for 40 years, y'all. Loose Cannon going to jail for 20 years. 20 years. These niggas looking up to 20 years, y'all. $20 years, y'all. Yo, these niggas is done. Done. Operation Drawdown. Y'all is done. You was done. These niggas is done. Oh my God. This is crazy, y'all. It's a wrap. It's definitely a wrap, man. Yeah, that's not good.
Talk a little bit about Mr. Proven otherwise. Let me talk a little bit about Mr. Henley and the Freak Gang here. As I said, Mr. Henley is a widely known leader within the early 60s. He rose to prominence in that gang decades ago, and he has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts, all things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation. He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label, and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, Developing Options, which purports to help at youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged, proven otherwise. Let me talk a little bit about Mr. Henley and the Freak Gang here. As I said, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement. Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines, extorting strip clubs, marijuana dispensaries, and other businesses, and fraudulently applying for COVID loans in the form of a business relief loan. On that application, Mr. Henley falsely stated that his music label, Unique Music, operated at a $200,000 profit in 2019 and was entitled to government assistance, despite the reality that the company had operated at a loss and was ineligible for such relief. Finally, Mr. Henley is accused of embezzling donations made by celebrities, professional athletes, and businesses, engaged in a murder of a musician.
Damn, y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? So this nigga got a COVID loan, PPP loan, and said his music company was worth $200,000, and his shit wasn't making no money. It actually was in the loss. You hear that shit? This nigga music company was in the loss, y'all. That's why I said pay attention who you pay attention to. So this nigga Big U music company was in the loss, and he got $200,000 of free money from the government, like they wasn't gonna find out. Damn. Then you see how they say you trying to play a different picture. They say the foundation fraud. You out here trying to rob people. Pay attention, y'all. All you got to do is pay attention. Leader of the street gang. But guess what? You know what I pay attention to? They clearly said they had no shell casings, right? They say the dude was shot with a revolver, right? So guess what that means? They say he was left in the landfill, right? Guess what that means? Somebody had to see it done, and somebody snitching them. After all these years, somebody's telling. Because if they couldn't charge him when it happened in 2001 because they had no witnesses, then guess what that means now? So if they charge him, Don't you know what it means? That means that one of the witnesses is coming forward now. Somebody who know that you did it is coming forward. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Somebody wants you in jail. Because if in 2001, if they couldn't corroborate you being involved because it was done with a revolver, there's no shells left over, they have no video footage. But all of a sudden now, in 2025, right? They say now they're charging you with it, then that means somebody came out and snitched on you. That means somebody couldn't help that it was eating them up. Somebody went to the police and talked. Make it make sense, y'all. Somebody's talking.
Signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement. Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines, extorting strip clubs, marijuana dispensaries, and other businesses, and fraudulently applying for COVID loans in the form of a business relief loan. On that application, Mr. Henley falsely stated that his music label, Unique Music, operated at a $200,000 profit in 2019 and was entitled to government assistance, despite the reality that the company had operated at a loss and was ineligible for such relief. Finally, Mr. Henley is accused of embezzling donations made by celebrities, professional athletes, and businesses, engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement. Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines, extorting strip clubs, marijuana dispensaries, and other businesses, and fraudulently applying for COVID loans to his charity, Developing Options, which, as I said, purports to give South LA at-risk youth alternatives to gang violence, drugs, and other criminal activity. Henley used this charity as a front. He used it to conceal his fraudulent activities, his criminal enterprises activities, and evade detection from law enforcement. If convicted on the racketeering conspiracy, he and his co-conspirators face approximately a 20-year federal prison sentence. I want to thank our federal law enforcement partners, our state law enforcement partners who brought about the result here today. The Los Angeles Metropolitan Gang Task Force from the FBI. It's comprised of FBI agents, LAPD officers, IRS criminal investigation, the U.S. Department of Justice Inspector General's Office, Los Angeles Police Department, the North Las Vegas Police Department. This case is a great example of state and federal law enforcement working together. To his charity, Developing Options, which, as I said, purports to give South LA at-risk youth alternatives to gang violence, drugs, and other criminal activity. Henley used this charity as a front. He used it to conceal his fraudulent activities, his criminal enterprises activities, and evade detection from law enforcement. If convicted on the racketeering conspiracy, he and his co-conspirators face approximately a 20-year federal prison sentence. I want to thank our federal law enforcement partners, our state law enforcement partners who brought about the result here today. The Los Angeles Metropolitan Gang Task Force from the FBI. It's comprised of FBI agents, LAPD officers, IRS criminal investigation, the U.S. Department of Justice Inspector General's Office, Los Angeles Police Department, the North Las Vegas Police Department. This case is a great example of state and federal law enforcement working together. To his charity, Developing Options.
That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. That's motherfucking crazy, man. I don't know what he gonna do about that. That's fucking crazy. But I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. About to get up out of here. It's crazy. Appreciate y'all for rocking with me today, man. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Support the page. You already know what it is, man. I'm about to go get me something to eat. You feel me? I'm hungry. I'm thinking Wingstop, man. I'm thinking Wingstop. I need to go get me something to eat, man. I'm hungry. I'm thinking Wingstop. Y'all support the page, man. If you rocking with me like I'm rocking with you, you already know what time it is, man. Support the motherfucking live, share the motherfucking page, and tell them, man, it's your boy Gangsta Cat. You already know. I got the lowdown for the lowdown, and this is where it go down. Wingstop on everybody, man. Wingstop on everybody. Y'all hit that Cash App, support the page. Wingstop on everybody. Don't be no hater all your life. Ain't that what y'all say? Don't be no hater all your life. You already know.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look